Yo, welcome back, scumbags. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Enjoying your Saturday. For the Americans out there, I hope you had a nice 4th of July. Well, I guess you guys are celebrating basically the whole weekend. Hopefully, everyone's still got all 10 fingers and 10 toes. I saw, Ayos, morning, mate. I saw a couple of posts on X about some, well, quasi celebrities like streamers and influencers and what have you that had some accidents. One in particular that lost his entire hand. I'd rather not comment on that. I say I'd rather not comment. I mean, I want to. It's such low hanging fruit. It's just such low hanging fucking fruit. How fucking stupid do you have to be to do that kind of shit? Hey Phil, morning mate. Anything that can do that kind of damage, whether it's, you know, something that people generally perceive as a bit of a plaything, yeah, as a firework, anything that can do anything, like any kind of significant damage to your body, needs to be fucking respected. I'm sorry, I have absolutely zero sympathy for idiots that fuck up with fireworks. If you maim yourself because you're a dick, that's on you. Yeah, zero fucking sympathy. And that comes from someone that's done hella fucking stupid shit with fireworks, but I still have enough respect for it that I still happen to have all 10 fingers and 10 toes. Anyway, thought that was just an interesting little thing. Oh, let's get to it, shall we? We logged out in the trader yesterday. Oh, I remember when living in in Holland. You guys have got some serious like regulations on fireworks. Like the fireworks you can buy in Holland are like pussy fireworks compared to like normal fireworks from other countries in surrounding areas. They're not as strong, they're not as big, they're all like toned down. And I remember allegedly, 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 some colleagues of mine allegedly would because because of the borders throughout Europe, yeah, with Schengen, there's no actual borders. Like one side of the street can be Belgium, and then the other side of the street is literally Holland. Like there are places in at the border where that's literally it. You've got a long straight street. One side, like you look across the street, and that's Belgium, and you're in Holland. And allegedly, my colleagues would go to Belgium to the fireworks shops there to buy, yeah, or Germany, Belgium or Germany, allegedly, and then they would bring those back, allegedly. I cannot confirm nor deny this. Right. Allegedly, we have things to do in Scum. They take it pretty serious, though. I seem to remember, like my one of my colleagues actually lived in Belgium, and I went with him to go and buy some fireworks. So we weren't doing anything illegal because he lived in Belgium, and we took them back to his house, still in Belgium. But we were driving back, and there were like cops checkpoints all over the place where they were stopping people going across, and they were confiscating fireworks that people were bringing over right, left, and center. So they take it proper serious. I mean, and just as they should, yeah. Because like I said, it's not the kind of shit that you need to be playing with. That kind of shit needs to be respected. I had close calls. Don't get me wrong. I had close calls, but that wasn't due to my own. Well, you could say it was due to my own stupidity, but I put certain safeguards in place that I thought were enough that ended out to fall just short, but I got lucky. Like a miscalculation with the fuse by making it a little bit too short, or simply getting a dud. Yeah, like having a banger where it had a seemingly long fuse, and then we lit the fuse and then it burnt a lot faster than expected, or it didn't burn properly. Like with regard to things like that, yeah, I had certain issues, but no, nothing serious. You know what gets me the most? Sorry, I'm going on about this a bit. It's just, you know, it's that time of the year. It's something that comes up. You know what gets me the most? When idiots just stick things like rockets, just stick it in the ground and then don't expect something to go wrong. It's like, what? Get an empty wine bottle. Get a piece of pipe. Yeah, get anything. Instead of just sticking the rod into the ground. I saw one in particular on X where they did exactly that. They had 2 rockets stuck in the ground and they light it, and then the rocket, like the mud, yeah, it's stuck in the mud a little bit too much, and that kind of throws it off, and it flies straight into their fucking house. Like the dude standing there filming it, and the firework flies literally right by him into the house and explodes in the house. Put it in a fucking bottle. Or put it in a pipe. Jesus. Anyway. Do you see why they call them bottle rockets? Because they can be launched from bottles. It's in the name. EA Fireworks. It's in the name. Right, are we getting in? Come on, load me in. Like, don't get me wrong, like I said, I've done some silly shit, but only with fireworks that were appropriately sized. Yeah, you've got those little tiny short bottle rockets where the rocket's like that big, and even when it explodes, it just goes like pop, and it makes that wing sound when it goes off. Those things, I've literally held the stick in my hand and set them off. But the size, the strength of the explosion of one of those is literally so small, you could hold the damn thing in your hand and it wouldn't damage your hand. I do not recommend this, YouTube. This is not a fucking endorsement for people to go and hold fireworks in their hand. Far from it. Yeah, but you've got to know what it is that you're dealing with. You're not going to hold a fucking M80 in your hand, are you? Because otherwise, then you can say goodbye to your fucking fingers. Come on, let me in. Let me in. I decided to go with the wife beater today because it's a little bit too hot. I wanted as little textile on my lovely slinky little body as possible.
Hello, what is your emergency?
And raiding is now allowed. All right, Mr. Chow, how you doing, mate? Have you still got all 10 fingers and 10 toes?
Don't think because
Even Mr. Chow's got all 10 fingers and 10 toes.
I'm sure
Yeah, of course. There's 15 people on the server, and 3 of us have to be in one same place.
Feel free to browse around.
They've got bows and otherwise improvised weapons. Okay, not much of an issue there. Needle, I can finally do that. What did we bring with us? Let's just double check. We've got a needle, we've got batteries, we've got bobby pins, we've got a grindstone, and that's all she wrote. So what have you got? Needle, backpack, paint can, stove. Ooh, that's serious cashish. Oh, I wouldn't mind doing that, but that's a bit of a trek. And I think they switched where the generator was. It used to be that big, huge thing in the middle of the airfield. We'd have to go searching for where the generator is now. And yeah, I don't want to go to the junkyard. Like, I'm happy that we're finally seeing tier 2s, and I really wish I had some tier 2 shit on me. Like, I've got a stove at home, but I'm not gonna run all the way home and back again for $1,500. Paint can, we don't have any of those. Backpack, we literally saw one at the gas station. I didn't pick up. So we've only got one to do, and we can go and do the one for $8,000. That would be epic. That's basically all the money we'd need to get a bicycle and a small storage for it. Then we'd be able to get around faster. Right, let's do the needle. How much money have we got? $5,500. We did buy salt and pepper. Oh, I left my MVGs at home, didn't I? That's great. Right, let's see what we can do for common. If anything. We've still got the M9 pistol. Please have the M9 pistol.
Looking for work. Here's what I got.
Oh, glorious. He's got the M9 pistol. And we don't have any ammo in it. All right, take that pistol off my hands, please.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
What else you got? Puppets with bows. Yes, please. That's another $1,500.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Where we at? 7,700. It would leave us with 0 cash almost. But then we'd be able to buy a bicycle. I'll take the airfield mission.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
I'll take the airfield mission. Oh, and it still accepts these. Okay, so we can parkour our way to those like we usually do, and that's that part of it done, and then we don't have to go to a police station. For the new scumbags of you out there watching, watch this. For those people telling you that there's no way to get to the top of the bank, watch this space. Now, this is one way. You can shorten it a little by going up another way, but this tends to be a little easier. Jump up here. Jump up here. Wait for a little stamina. Jump over here. Yeah, we messed that up. My bad. I'm wondering why he isn't climbing up on top of the barbed wire. Normally you can climb up even if you miss that jump. Okay. We were just standing in the wrong place. And you crawl around here. Positioning here is key. Unless they've changed it. Yeah, this is the other way. Yeah, where you can just cut part of that previous run out, where you just get on this railing, and then if you can make it, jump, grab hold of that little awning, and then jump up there, climb, like vault up there. But this is the more difficult one as far as positioning goes. That's why I tend to go the other way. Get on top of the building from here. It's easier.
Rob the plate. Stay safe.
You can do it from either side. Let's try and not fall off this time, eh? Make your way around. Did exactly the same fucking thing. It's been a while since I've done this. It can be a little finicky.
Welcome, stranger.
Keep jumping in the wrong place. And we just kind of get ejected. Third time lucky, eh? No. All right, my bad. It is possible. I'm just being a fucking doofus. Basically, you can grab hold of that. We can't really see it right now because of that stupid exclamation point in the way. There we go. Yeah, you basically get on top of that spotlight, and then from there you position yourself well with a couple of jumps. You can get onto the corner of that awning, and you've only got a little bit of space to work with there, but you get on top of that awning, and then you jump over onto the ledge of the bank, and then you can vault up via... Wait, did they change it? I'm just looking at that ledge. No, well, maybe. Did they change that pipe? Or am I just... Is it just looking odd from this? No, it should be all right. Yeah, you get onto that ledge, and then using this pipe, you get onto there, and then you can vault up onto the roof from there, and then you can get the satellite dish. And you might say, well, why are you trying to get that satellite dish when they're on top of every police station? Because I don't want to stop at a police station right now. It's on the roof. You have to make your way through the police station, killing puppets along the way. And there's the possibility of NPC spawning on us at the same time. So if I wasn't being such a doofus and we'd actually made it, we'd already have our satellite dish. That's one part of... That's one part of this quest. but some of these interact quests in general that I don't agree with. The quest, the wording itself is saying we're supposed to do maintenance on shit that's at the airfield. And when you open up the map, it highlights where you need to go to do said quest. This is where the generator and the satellite dish is. And yeah, there is a satellite dish there, but it's on top of the ATC control tower that's in the middle of the path of like 5 mechs. So you have to make your way to that building, go up the little spiral staircase all the way up to the top, go outside onto the ledge, yeah, where you're in full view of up to 4 or 5 different mechs that you have to time well because they can each see you from that distance. And you get on top of the roof of the ATC building, and then you interact with the satellite dish on top. If you had to do that, if you were locked in where you could only interact with that satellite dish, then it would be worth the 8 grand. Yeah, because you're putting in significant risk, having to get past all of the mechs. Yeah, but even though there are quests where it's supposedly limited to a certain area, yeah, like the ones in C0, for example, there you can only get the stuff in C0, killing nuclear puppets and interacting with certain things inside of C0. There they managed to limit it correctly. You have to go there to do it. Yeah, but with some of these, like with this and what other limited quests are there where you can get away with doing it elsewhere? I can't remember off the top of my head. I can't remember what the other ones are off the top of my head. Yeah, but it's not limited. You can get any satellite dish in the world instead of being forced to go here. So it makes it a lot easier because, like I said, the satellite dish you can get from here, you can get from a police station, you can get from on the top of or the side of a building in Samobor or other general buildings. There are other buildings around the world that have satellite dishes on them. You can get it from wherever you want. But the generator is in such a position where it's easy to just slink in and slink out again. So it makes it super easy for 8 grand. Okie dokie, mate. You take care of yourself. Have a bit of a rest. What you up to, Yoss? Ah, you thought you'd play Super Dave. Little Evil Knievel, and it went wrong. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know what that's like. I mean, you remember when we went flying off the bridge with the cruiser? I don't remember what server that was anymore. Was that Meat Grinder, or was that my own server? I can't remember. Oh, come off it. Thank you.
What's up?
Poor little cruiser. We didn't even have that cruiser for very long. It was just after we came out of a bunker as well. We had like a SCAR and an M249 and all sorts of sweet goodies that we were going to take to the trader. But the SCUM gods thought otherwise, and we donated everything to Bruce at the bottom of the ocean. Unfortunately. Can you imagine a shark holding a SCAR under one flipper and an M249 under the other and swimming around? That would be more terrifying than a shark with a laser strap to it. Come on, please don't bump me off. Please don't bump me off. Just get on top of the light. And, oh, it bumped me, but we managed to recover. Oh, nearly. Oh, recovered again. And again. What? Ah, we didn't recover that time. Did they? I mean, I haven't done this in a while. I haven't done this in a while. For all I know, they might have patched it out that we can't get on. I've never had this much of an issue getting up there before. They might have patched it out, for all I know. Usually we can jump on top of that light super easy once we get there. I'm going to give it one more whirl. Primarily because I'm a stubborn fuck. Also, I want to be able to say we've given it a proper college try just to be sure. Oh, it's not causing limping. Okay, let's go. I thought we were still limping again.
Welcome, stranger.
Yeah, I can't even get up there sometimes for some stupid reason. Come on, upsy daisy. Yeah, then you get up here. Jump over here. Up here. And you've got your satellite dish. And you wave to all the plebs down below. Hello! Hello, peasants. Right. It's a shame we don't have something else that we can do for... You know what? If we're careful... How many... Was it 7, isn't it? Let's see if we can go and kill those 7 puppets between the area that's where the C2 bunker was and like other places around there in general. I think we can kill 7 puppets. That'll give us $1,500, and that'll be enough to buy at least the bicycle, and then getting to the airfield will be a lot quicker. And we'll get $8,000 for completing that anyway. Then, you know what we could do? Then we could make our way down to A0 on the bicycle. It wouldn't take as long. We can do missions there as well, because we've already got this that we need to hand in at the A0 trader because the autocomplete bugged out on it. Yeah. And while we're there, we can get a... Oh, I do need to turn the filter on for you guys, though, don't I? Let me move out of the way. Where are we? Filters, gamma. There you go. Now you can see a little better. We'll get $8,000 for that quest. So 1,500 for this one. That'll give us 7,700. We spend 7 of that on a bicycle. So that's 8,700. And then whatever else we can do. I haven't even made the money, and I'm already now, the wheels are turning, and I'm already pre-spending it before we've even made it. I'm thinking to myself, if we get enough done at A0, maybe we can buy ourselves a Mark 18. And then I'll be better armed. But then we'll be back to no money again. And that's a significant chunk of change. I want to go and do missions and save up to buy a fucking cruiser. It might not be an easy mission, mate. I heard rumours of them changing which generator you need to go to. It's not confirmed, but I had rumours of people talking that they changed the generator. If it's true, then we're going to have to go searching for wherever it is now. If it's not, then people are just being dicks. I can't say one way or the other because I haven't done this mission in 1.0 yet. You're starving, Marvin, are you? Eat the rest of that. I mean, thankfully, because that secret bunker is there, they did leave the puppet spawn area where the C2 bunker used to be. So we can come here and farm the puppets for the puppet kills. Just so long as there's no one else here. I don't know why there would be. We'll go a little bit further up the hill so people at least can't see us from down below. I'm not going to run around the face of the mountain down there right next to the road. That's just asking for it. Come on, puppets. Where the fuck are you? There's the secret bunker. Where are you, mate? There he is. Shut up, you muppet. It's one. Ooh. Oh. We might be able to hand that in if it's the right camo. I can't tell from it being so damaged whether it's the right camo or not. We should be able to hand that into the general trader, and that's a nice tier 2 mission. And that should give us enough money to already buy the small storage to go on the bike. That would be fucking epic if it's actually the right backpack. Because it has to be the type of item that they sell, like the hiking backpack mission, for example. Because the general trader and the armorer sell hiking backpacks, the one that you get from the armorer is like all the different styles of camo and what have you. You can't hand those in at the general trader for the hiking backpack mission. You can hand in the Tyrone one and all the simple plain colored ones, but that's it. It has to be one of the items they actually sell. So like the hiking backpack I have on, for example, the camo hiking backpack, I can't hand that in as one of the items in the 3 hiking backpacks you have to hand in for the tier 3 mission. Come on, where are all you fuckers? The last time I came here, there was like 6 or 7 of them. Just to the other little compound up to the north. There should be like 2 or 3 of them there, and then we'll make our way towards the observatory. It's not It's not that far a trek. Or we could just go back to the trader right now. No, fuck it. Don't be lazy. We are locked and loaded. Ish, we're at least, and I'm not the white. Yeah, that'll do. We can't eat an entire skewer. 3 of 3 uses doesn't fit in our stomach. We've got plenty of uses. I want to see. Yeah, we might not be able to sell that or use that. I have a feeling that's one that the armorer would sell. I will take it. It's no skin off my nose. We're not encumbered and we have the room. Seriously? Well, I'm not hearing other footsteps. Oh, and we get an extra sewing kit. Lovely. Now that we can hand in at the trader. We'll take that as well. We'll take anything we can possibly sell. You got addicted again. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know exactly what you mean. The only reason I stopped yesterday is because I'd been up for like damn near 36 hours at that point. I just wanted to get a little... I wanted to get a little sleep. But... I was still fit to go. Like, I was still up for it. But I just had a feeling we're going to start getting more and more tired at that point. And when you're tired, you start making mistakes. And when you make mistakes, you die. So I was like, fuck it. We'll take a break. We had... well over 8 hours under our belt at that point, so it wasn't worth pushing it. When I came here, because there's usually there's usually puppets around here that we can kill in the compound and around it when we come outside. We just got one solitary, lonely NPC. All right, I guess we're going to have to push on to the observatory then, aren't we? And please remind me to turn the phone on before we get the last kill. Otherwise, it won't auto-complete. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. We're going back to the trader anyway. But all the same, it's better to get into the habit of turning the phone on before you get the last part of the mission. Otherwise it bugs out sometimes and won't auto-complete when you do turn the phone on. Oh, I couldn't have done that, mate. I was contemplating, like yesterday morning, I was contemplating at the end of my shift, instead of going to bed, to like go shopping. The same, like go to the market and what have you. But I went to bed. And it was only after, when I was like incapable of falling asleep, I was like, fuck it. So then I just started playing SCUM. So now I still have to go shopping. I'll probably go on Monday. Then we can make use of the weekend in its entirety. I don't like going shopping on weekends, to be honest. Like I'll go like Monday morning, like 9-10 o'clock in the morning, and there's fuck all people in the shop because normal people are working. That's the other benefit of working nights. You get to do things at certain times of the day when people aren't around. I hate going to the hypermarket when, especially on the weekends, when the place is just packed. Then you've got all of those idiots that stand around reading all the labels like they actually know what they're looking at, and just taking up space and breathing my air. And the ones that are completely oblivious to themselves, they're pushing their cart around like not a care in the world, not noticing that there are like 4 people around them trying to get past. But fucking open your eyes, pay attention. The entire store isn't there for just you. Can you tell I'm a little bit antisocial sometimes? Where are you, darling? You're number 3. Shut it. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not bad in with crowds and that kind of shit. Like, I went to concerts and festivals, and I was down getting into the mosh pit big time. Like, I have no issue with that. It's just people at those places kind of know the etiquette of movement and working with one another. But when you just go to places where there's the general public at large, then you get all the dickheads and arseholes that have absolutely no fucking clue and really don't pay any attention as to what's going on around them. It doesn't matter here. At the weekend, like if you go to the market, not like the supermarket or whatever, if you go to the market, it doesn't really matter what time of day you go to. You can go early as fuck. Like the market opens like 6 a.m. or something like that. You can go straight away when it opens and the place is still going to be packed. It's a Schwab town. It's like a sub-minority of ethnic German Hungarians. And they're a good amalgamation of German efficiency and indifference and Eastern European ingenuity, and they're always ready to go. Like you'll be at some place like right early in the morning when something opens and it'll still be packed. What did I want to do? I'll turn my phone on. We've got two more to kill. I don't want to miss it. We've got 4.5 minutes on the fucking battery. Come on, I need one more. Hurry up and give me one more puppet. I've only got 4 minutes on my battery. And I don't even have a replacement battery right now. Come on, seriously? There's usually like 2 or 3 of them up here. There we go. Now we can turn the phone off. All right, now we have enough to buy the bicycle. We might as well go through the TNT building if we're here. All right, sweetheart. Never know, we might get a screwdriver. Pigs might fly. Weight-wise, we're still fine. Some cashish. I like cashish. I'll take that, sweetheart. Oh, and I'll take that battery and all. Right, where are we going? Not south. We want to be going west. Back to the trader. See if we can hand this backpack in to Errol. I kind of have doubts about it, but we'll see. If we can, then we'll get the bicycle and the small rack. If not, we'll just get the bicycle and move on. That solitary NPC up by that building was a bit odd. You rarely see them alone. They're usually in like 2s and 3s, at least. We don't really need the filter anymore, do we? Because the sun came up. I used to go to the market more often. More so with my girlfriend at the time. It was a nice thing to go and do on Saturday morning. Go and get a coffee. Get some fresh bread. Some local honey and go to the butcher there and get some sausages and other shit. It was nice. I don't really do it so much anymore because it's just me. I can't really be asked, to be honest. These little lag spikes and stutters seem to be getting worse and worse. I wonder when the hotfix for the hotfix for the hotfix will be incoming. If they had a real sense of humour, then the next one they would just call Fixception instead of a hotfix. We have to go deeper. And of course you're going to say yes. Because who can say no? How's our camo doing? Not too great. Interestingly enough, it doesn't go up when we're just in the bush anymore. Huh? Even when I'm crouched. Only my stealth is going up because I'm crouched. Strange. Are not all bushes created equal? That's bush discrimination, that is. It's not on. What's the dev's problem with that bush? Why is that bush being left out? All right, keep going, mate. Keep going. We're not going to stop now until you get into the fucking zone. Which should be any minute. Come on. There we go. I'm actually looking forward to this. Bicycle time. Big bag of marshmallows. I mean, who can say no to a big bag of marshmallows? I like the big marshmallows, like the ones that are in all weird shapes, like the long, thin ones. Are you serious? Are you serious? Or are you just being funny? I didn't leave X open. They usually post that stuff on X first. Well, they post it on X. They post it on Steam and then post it on X, but you usually see it on X before you see it on Steam. You're just trolling me, aren't you? Well, they haven't posted anything on X. You're just trolling me now, aren't you? We did go up 30 experience. I don't know what for, though. Someone waves. Gonna wave back. Gotta be civil. Right, we'll go to Errol first, see if we can hand this in. Yeah, I got it. The penny dropped. Unless there's been a trader update in the meantime, because I don't know what, because we don't have the phone turned on all the time. We don't see the little new message received thing pop up anymore, which never really bothered me. Why they had to patch that, I don't know. And it shows that when traders have been updated.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
What do you mean? Oh, we've got. Yeah, we have to go to the. We have to go and take care of that other one first. Otherwise, I'd have to cancel the. Otherwise, I have to cancel that. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to see you later then, Errol.
Stay safe.
To hand that backpack in. We're not getting the extra cashish. Wait, did we unlock the mechanic now? We did. All right, let's have a look at what Ivan wants. Maybe he wants some metal. You want some metal, Ivan? Metal scraps, lovely. Oil filter. Oh, disable TVs we can do. That's $800. And let's go and collect some metal while it's still there. If it's still there. Place is usually looted to fuck. How much was that? 5, 6, 7. That's 10. 12. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We could have done it after, but I didn't want to risk it if there's someone else here and they collect the metal before I can get to it. Then we're done for. Right. And we picked up those flight pants so that we can sell them. So let's sell that to make room, and we don't have to carry this bag.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Yeah, that's another
Let's see what you have.
$300 right there. All right, let's go and do the TVs. This is where things start to snowball. Once you can get all of them unlocked, and especially once you get at least one of them to like tier 2, it's where you can start to snowball as far as fame and money goes. I might even pick up the kill puppets with blunt tools.
Great. Take your reward and go.
What was it? Pipe wrench, battery cables, oil filter, airplane repair kit. Do metal scraps.
Yes. Go now.
That's that. We can do, if we could do one more, we could find an oil filter or car battery cables. How much we got now? 9.3. That's good. That's good. Now we can get the. Now we can still get the bike and the bag. That's lovely. Second bit of corn I found. And we searched all of this already, didn't we? Yeah, when we came for the metal. Okay. We'll go and sell that knife, seeing as that's the reason I picked it up. Every little helps.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, let's go back to Ivan.
Hello.
There's a little oil leak over there, mate. You might want to tend to that.
Need this done.
Pipe, bridge, battery, cables, oil, films. Yeah, okay. Right.
Prices are not negotiable.
How much do these bad boys cost? That's 25 grand. 26. Right, that's not bad. That's not bad. We don't have enough fame for the cars yet, do we? No. We have 800 bucks left. That's enough for it's enough for a random spawn, and we'll have enough for a sector spawn again once we get the. We'll get 8 grand from that. Right, I'll take those 2. Oh, we actually pick up the.
Negotiable.
Might as well make use of it while we've got it. Lovely jubbly. Now we're cooking with gas. I think we'll go over the hill. Oh shit. Someone's base. I'm surprised Luth let that one fly. With its proximity to the trader. If they've got a shooting floor that looks out towards the trader, you could totally just fucking roof camp and shoot people as they come out of the fucking safe zone. There's another base right there. People really do like being up here, don't they? Because of the proximity to the trader and the prison. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Yeah. Hopefully we can actually make it up here. I want it to be further in that way. Going around those bases has taken us a little off course. I see Luth is on. He's doing a little 30,000 subscriber celebration stream right now, isn't he? Which is pretty cool. Don't really want to be on the road. Is there a hole? Yes, there is. Oh, for Christ's sake, can we stop hitting these fucking trees? Well, I really hope it's still the same generator we have to run to. How heavy are we? Oh, we do need the phone though, don't we? Because otherwise we won't be able to hand it in. The generator isn't even there anymore. They used to be right there. Great, now we have to go looking for it. East Hangar, like that big thing over there where the mech is. And hey, Nick. Why the fuck did he shoot at me? Well, whatever. I don't know whether someone else is taking them out or they're just randomly being blown up by the mechs walking over them. I don't like this place to begin with. Now we actually have to go inside for once. Now, if we do have to go in, we might as well Might as well make the most of it, I guess. Well, at least... Oh, holy shit, that was a good fucking choice. Oh, booze, yes please. Can sell those. Oh, hello. Oh, and it has to be the worst MRE in the game. Oh, it's still food. Take that to make mines. More food and chocolate. Speaking of which, we might as well eat that now, get it out of the way. Oh, and there's a backpack. A good one. That we can for sure hand into the... We can for sure hand into the trader. We can get rid of the other one that we've got in a bike. Want to wait for the mech to do his little run. I'm not seeing anything yet, mate. That I can interact with. Well, at least he gave up. Fucking startled me. There's nothing to see here, mate. Go about your business. That's right. Got to wait for him to go away now. You mean the other hangar on the other end of the map, on the other end of the airfield? On this side? Because there's nothing here. Go on, bugger off, mate. Yeah, but is it inside or outside? It's this one. In the middle. Nothing's... Yeah. I thought as much, because there's nothing here. It's all good, mate. I mean, any help is appreciated. No, we're on the west side now. You mean the... We're on the west side now. Yeah, just as soon as... So, we need to go to the east hangar. So the one that's further that way. And it's going to be somewhere in the center on the back wall, you say? Okay. Where's that dude? Okay, we have to wait for him to go past. Go on, bugger off, mate. Got places to go. Why are you still shooting at me outside? That was fucking weird. Right, then we'll go over to the other side. You had to alert your friends, didn't you? It's a nice little patch of strawberries. Have a little snack before going in. So this hangar, yeah? In front of us. That's surrounded by fucking puppets. I've spent so little time in the airfield, I have no idea what the mech's paths are. I stay away from these places like the plague. I can't be asked, usually. Alright, so he just goes round and round. As long as we stay behind him and the puppets around us don't get too feisty. Plus, we've got a couple of bushes we can hide in. Oh, he does quite a long run in that direction, so even on running back, we're going to be pretty okay. Okay, fair enough. Going to wait for him to come back and go around again. I'm interested to see what his run is like now. And it's going to give all the puppets all the more time to wander apart from one another. All right, there he is. The big guy. Come on, puppet. See me. Messed that up. And we need to pee. You saw nothing. Now we've got to wait for him to get back to where he saw us, because that's where they always go back to. The last point that they were on their route. Go around, turn around from us. And we're going to have to be a little bit more expedient behind him. Now that he's alerted. They don't spend as much time at the points that they normally stop at their corners. When they're alerted yellow like that, they'll just stop for a brief moment and turn and carry on. Oh. There he is. Ah, I see. I'm going to have to wait for the one on the right because he's walking towards us right now. You know what we can do? Take a piss. Like this is very useful, but it's one of those things that, another one of those things that I think that they should get rid of. The puppets and the mechs, whether we can see them or not, should be conditional in the same way that seeing players is. Where's my phone? Yeah, you shouldn't, in my opinion, be able to see the puppets and the mechs in third person. Sounds like there's someone else here, because he wasn't shooting at me that time. Or is he oh no, he is still shooting at me. What's his fucking problem? I'm in a building. Fuck off.
Stop right there. I will terminate you and your very process.
Now we're just getting them all pissed off. Is that guy coming in? I think that guy came in. No, he just went past. Okay. All right, now we just do the same thing in reverse. Don't tell me he's seeing me. Why is his eyes red? Now they're yellow again. I don't get what's up with these fuckers. Alright, now we just have to wait for him to go away that way and we can run off to the left. Did it auto-complete the A0 one as well when I've turned the phone on again? It did. Okay, so we don't even have to go down to A0 anymore now. I was going to make my way down to A0. All right, we'll just go back to... We'll go back to C2. We'll go back to C2 and see about doing the backpack quest. Among other things, like sell a couple of these bits and bobs. Right, well, we can put this shit back now. I just took it off so we wouldn't have so much weight on us. Can leave that there. Food. Put that back on. Put that back on. You live there. Can you get on it, please? Thank you. Right, well, now we know where to go for this. Do you want to fuck off, you big cunt? Arsehole's trigger happy today. Well, we know where to go. Thanks for that, Nick. Very helpful. And we know where to come in. We'll be able to do it with a little bit more finesse next time. I wonder how many other things that they... I wonder how many other things that they changed. Well, one thing I can say to their credit is at least they completely removed the item that you needed to interact with before. It's not, they didn't just change it. Yeah, like move the item you have to interact with, like the highlight itself, to something different. They completely removed the item that was there that you had to interact with, so that when you go there and you look for it, you're like, oh, then you notice something's up straight away. As we did. I'd say they made them less cheesy, because, to be honest, none of them, short of the killer mech quest and some of the abandoned bunker related quests, none of them are particularly hard. They just made them less cheesable. Like the ones with the air conditioners, for example, the only way you can complete that in the trader is if you get 6 or less to interact with. Yeah, because there's 5 on the airfield building that you can still interact with, and there's only 1 left inside the traders. So if you get 7 or more, which you can, yeah, you can get up to 9. It's dynamic and random what you get. So if you get 6 or less, you can still complete it in the trader, but otherwise you actually have to go out into the world to find air conditioners. This is fucking annoying that we can't make it up here. I guess we're just going to have to tack across, aren't we? The TVs one you can still do, because it's kind of rare that it gives you more than 6 TVs you have to interact with. And there's two of those little air traffic control tower type things in the airfield at the trader, and both of them have 3 TVs in them. So if you get up to 6, you can still do that at the trader. And as we started this quest, we can still get the satellite dish that's on top of the bank for this quest, or any other general satellite dish out and about. The torpedo factory one isn't difficult at all. Like, if you go into the torpedo factory from this eastern entrance, yeah, there's no mechs you need to contend with in the front area. Then you just go through the building to the right and go out the back of the building, and then go along the pier. There's literally 2 mechs dodge, just sit behind a pallet until they walk past, and then you can walk across to the building where the mechs are, interact with a piece of piss, and then basically just go do the reverse. You come in the entrance that's close to you have to interact with, then it sometimes be able to try the building mech there from the opportunity to loot up some there, and then I've got an email. It's going to be a different story, but I'm happy we didn't see any in there. But I'm kind of surprised, given that that's given the kind of loot you can find in there. It's a relatively high tier place, especially the area around the half moons. Bloody stamina. I mean, we are doing wonders for our constitution and our strength, come to think of it. In comparison, we haven't come close to those sorts of gains just running around. Or that. What, game sound, you mean? In the stream, or what? I'm not sure what you're talking about. There should be. OBS, the equalizer for the sounds jumping up and down. So as far as OBS is concerned, it's capturing the audio. Zeikert. Should we go and loot that place up a bit? How much have we got weight-wise? I'm itching to go and sell some of our wares, because that white ghillie and a couple of the other things that we could sell, we could potentially get enough money to buy ourselves a Mark 18. I don't really like buying guns, but I'm sick and tired of running with just a fucking pistol. At minimum, I'm going to get myself a 45 suppressor. Don't blame the computer, it's the user that tends to be the issue. Speaking of users, I'm really looking forward to Tron Ares. I can't wait for that to hit the streaming services. I rewatched the original and Tron Legacy like last week. I'm really looking forward to Ares coming out. Oh, you should be able to put the bottle and the can suppressors on it. I'm not so sure about the oil can suppressor anymore, because they did make some changes to what you can put the oil can suppressor on. But you might as well give it a try. There's, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. And the oil can suppressor is good for 72 rounds. If it does go on there, that's no slouch. Can you fucking stop, please? Stop rolling down the hill. And the plastic bottle suppressor is a load of bollocks, because that's basically like one shot and it goes poof. Or at least it was the last time I checked. 10. Alright, 10 bullets, sorry. And the can suppresses 29, and the oil can suppresses 72. I mean, that's totally useful. Especially if you put it on something like a long rifle. 72 rounds is a lot. Oh, we got to be careful. This is where that fucking base was, wasn't it? Or did we go past it already? No, it's right there in front of us. I'm really surprised Luth let this fly. It's so close to the edge of the trader zone. That's just asking for trouble. People complaining about getting shot when coming out of the trader. That's just not on. He's literally got line of sight onto people coming out of the fucking trader zone. No. Do not put the fucking ghillie on. Can you pick it up, please? Thank you. Right, let's go and see if we can... If Errol still has that backpack quest, and we'll hand this backpack in for it. Because this one he definitely accepts. Alright, Errol?
Welcome, welcome. Feel could you help?
Backpack, there it is. 1,200 bucks. Paint can, we need 3 paint cans. We only found 1. That's at home. And I'm not going to the junkyard just yet. Alright, lovely.
I would be really grateful
Cha-ching.
if you could do it with haste.
10 grand. Do we have anything to sell to him? Yes, we do.
Here's what I got.
What else does he buy? I'm not giving you my good phone.
Let's see what you have. Goodbye.
Well, we'll go through these again quickly if they've reset already. We might get lucky and get a oil filter. Oh, we got a fucking rebar cutter though. Hello. Yeah, don't mind if I do. And some lead. That's why I like going through these places. Like the number of chainsaws I found in one of those cars, you wouldn't believe. Yeah, and then if you have some bolts and some nails on you, or if you can scrounge some together from the junkyard and some metal, easily make a toolbox to repair it, and then boom, 1,500 bucks just out of some junk that you randomly find in the car. Probably going to make motion detonators instead of laser detonators. Oh, hello. I'll have you. Did we get that lock or did he get it? We got it. Okay, lovely. I need that to put on the... put on the bag on the bike. It's only iron, but it's still going to keep prying eyes out.
up?
So,
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
you seriously going to give me $500 for that shitty axe? Holy crap. I kind of want to use my grindstone to repair it now. It'll mean we won't be able to hand that in as a quest item because we've got 63 uses on it. And we need 30, and it's going to take more than 33 to repair that. Let's see how much of an increase we get. Oh, no, it did. Oh, of course. Because we've got a good engineering skill now. The higher your engineering, the fewer uses it uses to do stuff like that. Okay, so we can still hand it in. That's nice. How much is he going to give us for it now? Another $200. That's not bad.
Kidding. Nobody
And
cares.
$1,000 for the ghillie. No, it's totally worth going down there. I mean, considering, yeah, if you like, take the $8,000 that we made for the mission, plus the shit that we can sell, we got $10,000 out of one little trip to the airfield. That's cool. I can dig it. What we got now? 13,000. Well,
Guns
the
come
Mark
unloaded.
18 is 12, so we're not going to buy that because that'll basically clean us out. Yeah, it's nearly 13. And I'm not going to buy an M16 just to save a couple of bucks. Out of what's available there. Oh, the scar as well. I totally forgot about the scar. Anyway, well, we're not doing that right now.
Guns come unloaded.
I will get a 45 suppressor at least. Yeah, that's worth it. We'll put you on there. How much are you selling the scopes for? The sights. Yeah, that's a bit much. I'm not paying $2,000 just to be able to get a dot. I will, however, take one of your best cheeseburger MREs, though, mate. Thank you very much.
Stay safe.
Oh, what missions has he got?
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Puppets with blunt tools. We'll do that. We've got a crowbar on us. We can smack 7 puppets in the face with a crowbar, no problem.
Hello. What is your emergency?
Have we unlocked Mr. Chow yet? No, we still need to do one more,
Try
Ivan.
not to get it.
4 more and I get a car. 4 more what?
You either buy or get lost.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
A wrencher pipe. I don't have a wrencher pipe. All car battery cables, oil filter. Yeah, they're all the same.
Stop wasting my prices are not negotiable.
And we have enough fame to buy a car now. 45. Okay, cool. We know what we're working towards. First step is probably a cruiser. And then after that it'll be a Leica. So 26 and 45. You know what, Ivan? I can leave you a tip. Did we make it in the ashtray? Oh, we did. There you go. There's your tip. Don't say I never give you anything.
Bye.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to
17
browse
hours
around.
until it resets. That's out of sync. Okay, so the refresh time is in a different sync now. It was 11:30 p.m. my time, but 17 hours from now, what's that? 12 plus 5, that's 1:30 in the morning, 6:30 in the morning. That's come out of sync with the restarts of the server after the update. The 11:30 at night was perfect for me because if I push into my work shift streaming, that would be right around a good time for me. Yeah, we'd go to the trader by like 11 p.m., do some trading, do this, that, and the other, max out the number of trades that we can do, wait a little while, boom, the reset comes, and then we can do them all over again. But I'm never going to be on at 6:30 in the morning.
Bye.
At least not on stream. All right, and what do we need an assault backpack to put in the bag on the bike if we want extra space, don't we? How much is one of them? I can't be bothered going looking for all that shit.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
1,200. Ah, that's not bad. We'll take one of those. Take a black one. Right. Put that in there as well. And that. And the chocolat. Batteries, grindstone, bobby pins. Right, lovely jubbly. Well, if we've got 17 hours, then we might as well start making a little bit of start making the rounds. Go to some of the other traders to do more trading. We're going to need to stop every so often to do a little looting. Because that's a quest item. We've got needles. We've got a set of batteries. And we've got a grindstone and we've got bobby pins. Okay, well, actually, we should be able to... We should get lucky and be able to do all three of our general trader quests out of the items that we have on us. I'm just thinking... we'll go down the hill... Yeah, okay. Got to pay attention to the map. I don't have a bell, unfortunately. We've got access to Red Rum's. And on the soundboard, what else have we got? Oh, we've got this horn. But I think that would be a little bit much to use on the bicycle. All right, let's fill up our canteen, shall we? What does this person want? Why is he following me around?
Don't be nervous, buddy. I just want to wish you a good day.
Hey, hey, it's L. Hey, Luth. What's up, mate?
Hey, buddy.
How you doing? I was wondering, who is this crazy person following me around? Congratulations, mate. Congrats on the 30k. I see you doing a stream for 30k. It's well earned, well deserved. Congrats.
Thank you, bud. I hope you have a wonderful weekend.
Yeah, you too, mate. Have a good one.
Okay, buddy.
It's Luthais. I was like, why is this weirdo coming after me? Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Oh, I don't need to go to A0 anymore. The mission that was stuck, that we couldn't hand in, got unstuck somehow. Maybe they changed something regarding the quests in that very last hotfix. When the last time I turned the phone on, that other quest got auto completed as well, which was quite surprising. Well, I say surprising. Stranger things have happened at SCUM. I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Yos. Oh shit, there's a bear. Fuck off, Mr. Bear. Oh, okay. Yeah, Red disabled the soundboard on his Discord when I don't remember what it was now. There was some like little community thing where there was a whole bunch of us that were watching his stream, like got together and were with him doing something. I can't remember what it was anymore. And then we were in a voice channel on his Discord, and he's got a soundboard with a bunch of different sounds. And I was the first one to use it. And then when people realized it's on, then they started pushing all sorts of things, and he ended up disabling the soundboard because people were just pushing random buttons throughout the stream. Yeah. No, I get. I understand. I got it when you mentioned that. Don't like standing still in the middle of fucking nowhere, but we've got to ration our stamina a little better. Because we can get up to speed, let go, and our stamina builds back pretty quick, and then we can pedal a little more, and then let go, and we've just got to pay attention to that. Unless you're going uphill, you can basically ride your bike forever without having to stop for stamina if you pay attention. Oh, Vincent Price's laugh. Yeah, no, that's a cool sound. I haven't put any sounds on my soundboard just yet. In Discord, at least. We've got the things that you can redeem here in chat, but that's different. I do like the bicycle, I must say. Yeah, but I've set that's exactly why I set a cooldown on my ones. You can only use a certain number of them, and once you've done one, you're on a cooldown to do another for X period of time. If you don't have it set up and people can just do them willy-nilly, then it can get a bit out of control, but that's on him for not setting it up. When people have those kinds of thing at their disposal, you know, if people can do something, they will do something. Speaking of which, how are we doing? Well, we're not seeing any gains at the moment whatsoever because we're going downhill. We're not even using stamina at the moment, even though I'm pedaling. 0.4, 0.1, 1. Yeah, when we're going uphill, we get some pretty good gains on this thing. It's definitely doing wonders for our endurance. Bloody hell, we'll be at medium endurance anytime now. And we're going to need to take some clothes off. We don't have any room in there. Alright, let's get rid of that. Gloves can stay. Right, well, leave the shirt on for now. If we need to take it off later, we will. NPCs in that place. Not going to deal with them. We'll stop at the next place and give it a little bit of a loot. There's a small farmhouse coming up. Another one. Yeah, there's one here and one on the other side of the road. Oh, open door. Cashish. Don't mind if I do. Ah, sexy pants. Another quest item. Some food. Oh, and a fresh stogie. Yeah, I'll take a fresh stogie. Quickly moving on. Shut up, you muppet. That's a lot of apples. That's a lot of apples. That's a hell of a lot of apples. Screwdriver. Lovely jubbly. It's a tractor wheel. Scorpion. No thanks. Hey Phil, welcome back. Feeling better, mate? Shut it. Oh, we're supposed to be killing with them with fucking blunt tools, aren't we? Egypt. I forgot we took that quest. Right, let's put that on there, shall we? We're supposed to be smacking them with the crowbar. You've stopped? How do you mean? We haven't been to this town since 1.0. Oh. Our awareness made something flash blue in that house. Let's go and have a look at what that was. Heard the fuckers coming. There's another one down there. I saw him go behind the garage. For a minute there, I thought that was a fucking player. Oh, what are you going to drop, love? You going to drop me that 1911? No. Toolbox is nice, because at least we can repair the shit damaged. Bitch. Looks like he's carrying... Oh, another toolbox. Don't mind if I do. All those, apart from no fucking space left in our bag. I'm surprised there isn't a third somewhere. We seem to be coming across these in weird sized groups. That one we saw alone earlier, the one that we saw earlier was alone. Now these guys are in a duo. Hey, Robert. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you indeed. Thanks for the sub and thanks for stopping by. Much appreciated. We don't have the weight limit for that, do we? We'll be riding slow as well. Yeah, let's leave that behind. Mind you, we've already got a small toolbox and we've repaired everything. Let's swap it out. Yeah, let's go with that. I'm not gonna do much in the way of looting whenever we stop. It's like literally just check out little bits and bobs like that. Maybe a bit more if we're actually like a bit more in the thick of it of the town. But I wanna spend less time looting and more time making our way from trader to trader. We do need to get more blunt kills, though. This would be a good place to go about it. Get it knocked out. There's already 3 more here. Come on, one at a time. Two. Three. Or I'm not hearing anymore. Oh, would you look at that, baby? Ha ha! Yellow. First one. I haven't seen a legit one of those in fucking ages. It's about fucking time. Five, six, and over there. You just got to remember to. Oh, it's over here as well. Okay, and there's over there as well. Just make sure. Over here, mate. Yeah, the lag spikes are causing the puppets to teleport. That's the second one I've seen do it. When he knows it from his little aggro space. That I don't like. Me no likey. Right, let's get back on the bike and get to the trader, shall we? Job done. Another 1,500 bucks earned. Time to ride into B4. Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. Come here often? Not a very talkative fellow, is he? And we're going to have to start taking more clothes off. What else do we have? Get rid of the gloves and all. Oh, silly scarf we don't need. That's a fucking sure. I want to get on the other side of the road. I'm just trying to think where we can put those screwdrivers to the best use. Can I read one? And I think... Oh, hello. I totally forgot about you. How much? 3 kilos. Well, those we can sell. Oh, that's good. That's ammo we need. That we can sell. Oh, my favourite kind of helmet. Let's go. Let's equip that one and get rid of that one. The one that we had's in better condition. Taking that ammo home. We've already got a box of that. We only need one more and then we can do that quest. Where did I leave the bike? There it is. Oh, we've got a couple of things we can sell. That's nice. Now, I'm not really down on doing the lockers out in the world. If it's not a police station or a cargo drop, I'd rather hold on to them for always also get. Did I turn my phone off? Yeah, I did. Okay. And he's right here. We've got a needle. We've got bobby pins. We've got sexy pants. All right, let's see what he's got to offer. All right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome.
How you doing, mate?
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with this?
Glue? No. Soap? No. Bobby pins? Yes. Phone booth. Small toolbox. All right, so we'll do needle, toolbox, and bobby pins. I can't. Well, we could do the, but then I won't unlock the armorer here if we wait to do it. We'll do 3 here, so we unlock the armorer straight away, and then we'll go over to the armorer and see if we can get kill puppet. Everything's repaired. Everything's repaired. All right, small toolbox.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
And bobby pins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should probably put that yellow screwdriver in the bag as well. Don't want to be running around with that just in case.
Stay safe.
Right, now we have common unlocked.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Now we'll go and say hello to common. We can sell those other items that we have and see if he's got a good mission.
What's up?
All right, mate.
If you're trying to rob the place, guns come unloaded. Security reasons. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
It's another $700. All right, what you got in the way of quests, mate?
Looking for work.
9
What I got
mil,
for ya?
50 A&E, block. I'm not giving you my block. Puppets with bows. Yeah, we take that, and that's another
The sooner you get
1,500
this done,
while we're out and
the
about. Glorious. And then we'll hit up Ivan. Sell this
How's it hanging? Prices are not negotiable.
a little bit to the left today.
You better give me a good price.
All right.
Have a nice day.
What else have we got in here? The fuck? Not selling the helmet. We'll keep that as a backup. Yeah, nothing much really there. All right, let's open this up, shall we? Have a little chow mein. Chow down on some chow mein. I don't really want to go across the A3 bridge, to be quite honest. But I don't know what else to do. We'll slink along this road. Stay away from it. And we'll go straight instead of going into Zaton. And then we'll come across this way. And then just hope we don't have some slimy Campy McCampface campers camping out the bridge. Because with all the new people on the server, I could totally see there being a handful of campers sprinkled in the mix with all the complaining that's going on the server. And we'll go to Z2, do the same thing that we just did here, do whatever missions we can, hopefully unlock the armor already, pick up a mission from him, and then move on. We'll see what the weapons factory's like. Hey, Mr. Fozman. How you doing, dude? Thank you very much. Good to see you. Much appreciated. How's Fozzy's Funhouse doing? Still max pop? I've seen you guys pretty popping lately since the update. 120, 120 a lot of the time. Okie dokie. I need to pee again. Let's pee in this barrel, shall we? We're not animals. I was thinking about the railroad bridge, but the thing is, a lot of people like to take that because, you know, they're wary of people camping the main bridges. And then that, you know, unintentionally becomes a popular thoroughfare. And all we've got is a pistol. I don't want to be running across some dude that's got an AR and just going to fucking spray me and be done with it. But yeah, what I was about to say, we'll do the Z, same thing that we did here at Z2, and then move on. And then depending on what we see and hear in Torpedo, we might, now that we've got that yellow screwdriver, we might just go in there to open up some lockers. I wouldn't mind sacrificing a couple of uses if it meant we could get our hands on something, but we'll see. Oh, you're on here as well, are you? The thing is, the pop isn't particularly high yet, and it is a raiding weekend, so one would hope the people that are on are newcomers just running around general looting, or people at their base just hanging out in base waiting for something to happen to defend, or active raiders that are going to be on the move. Then they're not going to be camping. I think I'm just going to risk it for the biscuit and go across the A3 bridge. It's the most direct route. I don't want to then have to go all the way around Z2 to get there. We are getting hot again though, and there's fuck all else I can really take off without sacrificing protection. Could take our trousers off. Let our balls hang low. That's 3 heat. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Literally. We don't even have to get off the bike anyway. We can just... keep pedaling away and do all the item shuffling while we're on the bike. Not driving into an olive tree would be preferable. As long as we don't significantly raise in temperature, I'm not going to bother. We've just got to keep an eye on it. Yeah, I was wondering. Want to stay away from the main road. Man, these intermittent lag spikes are fucking terrible. There's so many of them now. Yeah, that's helped. Taking our trousers off helped. Now we're in the Red Rum No Pants gang. He's the one that likes taking his pants off at any excuse. The fuck was that? That's not a random NPC. Not out here. I mean, if all they've got is a bow and some suppressed weapon, I'm not going after them. I'm not seeing anyone. I can't be asked to get into fights with like low-level people. We could make a mistake and then basically just be handing them all our gear on a platter. If it was a geared person, I might try and strategize around them and then we could pick ourselves up an AR. I'm not gonna risk handing some starter all of my gear on a silver platter. We're working our way through the traders. We're making good money. We've got plenty of fame. We've just got to stay on track, stay with the script. Well enough for in no time. I mean, we've already more than doubled our money and we haven't even been going for that long. No, there was something else. There was something else, like the very first sound I heard sounded like some weird suppressed weapon, or it could have been an improvised crossbow. I don't know. Then it might have been NPCs, but I haven't seen NPCs on this server, at least, out in the wild at all yet. I've only ever seen them at the POIs. The subsequent were definitely arrows, but the first one was a little odd. I wasn't sure what that was. I think we do have players around us, though. Because before the update, you'd see little lag spikes when you're just randomly out in the wild when you get close to another player, where it's syncing, you know, between you and the other person. And then you'd get these little random lag spikes. And you can't really tell the difference anymore, seeing as they happen so frequently. But when we came to this area, we did seem to get quite the spike of them. Well, while we're out in the middle of nowhere, we've got another one in there. Okay, we can eat that, because we are getting hungry. I don't like it when people talk in that kind of hyperbole. Right, no more chat distractions. We've got to pay attention getting across this bridge. There's no talking to people like that. He's complaining about what mechs drop. Back in the day, when it was just the yellow mechs, you could disable them with 60 shotgun slugs, which was rather easy to get together, but there was no point outside of doing it for the lols because they didn't drop anything then. You didn't get anything from them, and then afterwards they'd come back to life relatively quickly. Now you get a smattering of 50 cal and grenades and C4 parts, and the most important, the key cards, making it a easier way to get a guaranteed key card. People like that just randomly complain probably, you know, don't properly fully play the game for what's available to them, and don't do things like run the power plant to make crap ammo, which is a way easier way of killing the mechs. I mean, just look at what Mike and John get up to. Yeah, what is it? I think they killed 6 or 7 mechs in one sitting when they made a shitload of crap ammo. Just as a duo. Totally fucking doable. And then they went and did the kill boxes and the abandoned bunkers, and they were fucking loaded. Yeah, you've got nothing to complain about as far as the mech's concerned, in my opinion. They could definitely do with some bug fixing so they don't shoot you through walls. Other than that, they're a good threat with a decent enough reward. He's probably the kind of player that would complain that it's too hard to go to some of the high tier loot places in DayZ, that you have to get a gas mask and filter and charcoal and all that kind of shit. I just want to be able to walk in and get my loots. Idiot. Doesn't know how to properly balance risk-reward situations. Because he can't do it himself, he complains about it. It's really good for our strength. Yeah, and it's a lot of fun, isn't it? You've got the fun of going to get the uranium, which takes some skill. Then you make your ammo. Go and kill the mechs, which also, you know, depending on where you shoot them from, needs another level of skill. And then once you've got the key card, then you've got to go and do the bunker, and depending on whether you do the kill box or not, is again another level of skill. There's a player over there. We're in the zone though, so we're okay. No, he's up there on that hill. Oh no, it's a puppet. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, mate. Play Pac-Man. Right. Trading. What do you want, Errol?
Welcome. Feel free. Could you help me? with
Chocolate,
this?
phone booths, batteries we can do, sexy shorts we can do, grindstone we can do. Okay, let's get rid of the sexy shorts.
I would be really grateful if
Bada
you could
bing.
do it with haste.
Batteries, bada boom. And do we have anything to repair? Oh, we've only got 39 uses. Okay, so we just hand it in.
Could you help me with these?
And there we go. And we're already up to 16 grand. Hopefully we won't have too many of those. Come on, let me back in. I've got shit to do. Yeah, before the disconnect, I was about to say, yeah, it's totally just a frame of mind. Totally just a frame of mind. When some things of a particular difficulty, some people will just complain about it and say that's not good just because they're unable to do it. And that's a terrible way of looking at things. Right, nothing to sell. Oh, hello. Oh, for Christ's sake. Was that the proper restart now, or what's going on? It would be weirdly timed if that was a server restart. I think we just got booted by the ping security again. Oh, we'll see in a minute. If we get booted again, then we're going to have to restart the game, and it's that stupid ping security acting up. Come on, let me in already. Yeah, we got in and got disconnected. We're gonna have to restart the game. Fucking annoying. What was that? Now the game's taking forever to load up. Come on, load me in. Let me in. Right, what were we doing? We finished everything here, haven't we?
Welcome.
Yeah, we were on our way to
Feel free to
Common to see what we can sell. Well, not sell, see what mission he has. All right, right. I'll get my head screwed on. Right, just give me a minute.
Hello.
All right, mate, how you doing?
Looking for work?
Not giving you my block.
Here's what I got for you.
Don't have a flashlight. We can kill puppets with bows, no problem. Now we've got 2 of those. Complete it once and we get 3 grand. Then we'll be at 19,000. All right, swiftly moving on to the next trader. Rinse and repeat. We'll go past Torpedo Factory. We'll see what's what. If there's a lot of shit going down, we won't go in. But if it seems quiet, I might just go in to open a couple of lockers. We'll see how things go. I'd much rather stay on script and just go trader to trader, get all that knocked out, to be quite honest. we've been going rather cross country, and I haven't come across very many bases out here. Like we randomly ran into more bases in the snow in a relatively small area than we've seen on the whole rest of the map that we've been through so far. Oh, and of course it has to start raining. Let's put our raincoat on, see if that helps any. It should do. If the devs and their patch notes are to be believed, things are still getting wet underneath. I mean, it could be down to the level of damage on it. That's the problem. It's pretty dinged up. It could be similar to the radiation suit, because once that's under 80%, it starts to become more and more ineffective against the radiation. Oh, we'll be all right. I've got a full canteen. At least it was full. Yeah, 14 or 15. We'll be all right. Yeah, things are still getting wet, even though we've got the raincoat on. I just hope we don't get too heavy from water weight. Well, the rain has definitely made my decision for me. We're not going to go into torpedo. We're going to get wet. We're not going to have any fucking carry weight left to speak of. Oh, I'm going to go around it. I'm not going to go there. We'll stay on script and just keep up with the trader run. With it pissing with rain, if I put my clothes back on so that I've got a little bit of space in my inventory, that's all going to get wet, and then we're just going to be too heavy anyway. I'm not going to be able to carry anything without being encumbered. And I don't particularly want to become encumbered on the bike, because then we can't even cycle as fast. Yeah, we'll get that eventually. I'm not risking it. I don't want to go in there and then potentially get bogged down. We're miles away from home, and being encumbered on the bike is just as bad as being encumbered on foot. You can't cycle as fast. If we were on a cruiser or in a car, then yeah, it doesn't really matter. And right now we're doing just fine. We don't even have all of our clothes on, some of which I'd need to put back on again. And we're already down to only having 6 kilos carry weight. I put the rest of those clothes back on and then they get waterlogged. And then I'm basically at my carry weight limit. And I can't even bring out a gun without being encumbered. We'll have plenty of other opportunities. We've got a nice yellow screwdriver now. We know when an abandoned bunker is opening. And that's guaranteed loot. And that's my jam. I've always been more of an avoider, to be quite like I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I've always been much more of an avoider, but it is a survival game after all, and I'd rather survive. We're gonna have our fair share of encounters eventually anyway, so I'm not gonna put myself in harm's way for no reason. We will swing by the airfield, though, the small airfield. in hopes of scraping together a few more screwdrivers. Oh, why do I have my pistol out? Silly Billy. Kind of a blessing in disguise, this rain. Yeah, we're getting wet, but at least we're not getting hot. That's why I hate coming down to the Zeds. The Mediterranean is just far too hot for me. Prefer coming here at night. Then we can run around with all our normal gear on and not have to worry about the heat. Yeah, everything in our bag is soaking wet. You know what they could add if they wanted to make something useful? A good QOL improvement? Put in a dry bag. One of those rubber or plastic bags where you fold down the top. Yeah, give it size-wise, give it some space that's somewhere in between the assault bag and the hiking backpack. So you're getting more than what you would do with the assault backpack, but it's not as useful as the hiking backpack, so it's got a pro-con thing to it, but then anything you put inside doesn't get wet. Yeah, so like right now everything in this bag is soaking wet because the bag is wet. That would be useful. Right, let's take a moment. Let's eat up all of these apples. You like wet bags, do you? Good for you. You can actually get this bad boy up to about 70 kilometers an hour. If you start at the top of the top of the hill over in the snow, like there's one particular mountain nah, fuck me, can I not talk today? What's wrong with me? There's one particular mountain, if you go to the top and you just bomb it all the way down, you actually get to like 70 kilometers an hour. Right, we need to start heading a little bit more northeast now. Come to think of it, it's a shame we didn't take the tier 2 quest from the C2 general trader before we headed out the fax machine. We went straight past the train yard where we could have found one of the fax machines, and we're going to be going past the junkyard as well where we find the other one. That's really good money as well. We dropped the ball on that one. By the time we get done doing our rounds, had we had that, we'd be damn close to actually already being able to buy the cruiser. I mean, C2 to junkyard, it isn't that bad a ride. We could still do it. We could still do it when we get back to C2. I mean, we've still got one quest that we can do for them. Oh, okay, we can't take it anyway. So we maxed out the general trader already. We're going to have to wait for tomorrow. We'll let him catch his breath. Doors open. This direction, so they would have come this way out the door. That door's open as well. Well, at least the meds were useful. This place has changed though. This hangar never used to have working doors on it or anywhere near this much stuff in it either. Hey, look at that. Phil, we got Mr. Trainer's axe. This has actually got decent stuff in it. Compared to the way it used to be. Well, it's not raining anymore, so we can at least put out... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, everything's wet. If we put it on, it'll dry off. Right, we'll put that back on as well. We can put all of this in here. Where it's supposed to live. Put our gloves back on. That's worth good money. How much do you weigh? 0.6. I'm sorry, Phil. I need the money. We can sell that for really good cashish. Ooh, and a car battery. That's annoying. Now we can carry it. dial lock would be nice. This is the kind of place you can find those. Where'd the other nail go? That's the one. That's what we're here for. Shut up. Drawing attention to us, you cunt. Well, none of the stuff in here has changed. No, can't search any of that. I must say that that hanger is nice though. With it having as much stuff in as it does. That was basically just a empty hanger with a bunch of trash in it. A couple of crappy boxes to search. I'll have that, sweetheart. Shut up. Well, they really like dropping screwdrivers here. Can't complain. I'm over here, mate. Alright, we've got to turn the phone on before we kill the next one. This is fucking loaded and all. Holy shit. This is nice. This is very nice. Probably looted though, judging by the fact that we've got nothing out of it apart from a water bottle. Oh, hello. Hello, sweetheart. Some food. And this one's loaded and all. This is actually a proper nice little starter place to come to. Got decent shit here now. More decent shit, should I say, because the airfield main building's always had a decent bunch of stuff in it. Alright, turn phone on. Kill puppet. Get 3 grand. I wouldn't mind taking that gas can if we had room. The first one I've seen in a long time. We searched these on the way in, didn't we? No, we didn't. And another good battery. Oh, I don't fucking know. Let's get rid of that. All right, that was pretty all right. That was pretty all right. All right, on your bike, son. Literally. Let's get to A0 Trader. We'll chow down on some of those toaster pastries. Oh, I guess we'll have all of them then. Why not? Nice little collection of screwies. More shit to sell. Right, away we go. I'll be interested to see just how much we get for that parachute. You used to get decent money for that. Idiot. We're making really good gains. It'd be a shame to put the bike aside and get on the cruiser or get on the car. We'll be saying goodbye to all these gains. If we went around the map more like this, we'd be able to get ourselves to like 5.5, 6 strength in no time. Couple of days. Yeah, they make like a week, let's say. I reckon we could make 5.5 strength in a week if we just rode the bike around. I really wish we kept our momentum for longer. All right, let's get some stamina, shall we? We went full circle quite quickly, considering. I mean, yeah, we didn't stop at anywhere near as many places I was expecting to, like, have to stop. Yeah, they changed up some of the cabins. They changed up, well, most of the cabins, actually. I noticed a couple, they added terraces to them on the outside, like a covered porch. The interiors are a little different on a lot of them. I haven't seen the one with the bar in it. I'd be interested to see that one. That sounds cool. I just wish the no build zone surrounding them wasn't so stupid tight up to the building. Like, their restrictions related to building, I think they really need to take another look at and start loosening a little. Because I get it, the vast majority of those restrictions to stop people from building in certain places in certain ways, yeah, you know, exploiting things to make basically unraidable bases. But they should be looking at ways to fix those issues instead of just blanket, you know, they're just carpet bombing. They're not fixing the problem. They're just taking away your ability to get into said problem. Yeah, there are some places where, like by the B4 trader, there's, well, there were at least, I don't know if they're still there, but you've got the town, and then you've got the road that leads out of the town, and there's like ruins beside the road. Yeah, and like those ruins, you can basically build straight through. I've seen people put high foundations inside the ruins and then build on top of those, and it almost makes it look like they've used the old ruins as like the foundation of the place, yeah, and then built through it and around it, and it looks really cool. Yeah, it's nothing special as far as like base as like raids. That it was on a PvE server, so someone had done it just as like a bit of a RP base, but all the same, like there's some places on the map where you can get away with anything, with almost anything, building through certain things, and then there are other prefab, whether you have the build anywhere turned on or off. Yeah, there are other places where it just won't let you do fuck all. Like, I used to love building up like that cabin that we've got not far from where our base is now. I love building next to that cabin when we were able to. where you could get the foundations like proper close to the edge, and placing the walls didn't matter. It could clip a little into the roof and this and that. But ever since they went full force and just blocked almost everything that is to do with building next to prefabs, it's you can't pull it off, or at least not as nice and neatly as you could. And I'm not going to build some half-assed monstrosity. At least it was useful when those buildings actually had functioning stoves in them. Now I guess it doesn't really matter because it doesn't have a functioning stove anyway. The only reason I'd want to build there is because the stove is right there and I could use the oven.
Welcome,
All right, Errol, how you doing?
Free to browse around.
No browsing today. Missions.
Help me with these.
Money, money, money. Mission, mission, mission. We don't have a small toolbox anymore.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
We don't have a grindstone anymore either. We don't have enough chocolate. We can sabotage air conditioners. We don't have duct tape, and we've got a sewing kit. So we can only do 2 here. I can give him my sewing kit,
That's disappointing.
which we'll use
Might
up
you change your mind?
before we do so, because you only need 1 use on that sewing kit. I'm not giving you a perfectly good full sewing kit for nothing. Let's repair. Repair. Anything else? Might as well repair our sweater and our scarf. Much better. 11 uses. There you go. You can have that.
Could you help me with these?
And are we sure we don't have anything else? We don't. We definitely don't have the duct tape.
Could you help me with these?
Did I only bring 1 grindstone? Yeah. That's 1 chocolate. And that's all the chocolate.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Locked out. Locked out. All right, let's do the air conditioners. Fingers crossed we actually get 5. And then we can complete it at the trader. 7. Great. Well, we'll get what we can here. I'll show you guys what I mean, how you can get all of them at the airfield building. Where is the airfield building here? Out that, is it that way? I can't fucking remember anymore. Or this way. Out there, there is. Yeah, you can get these 2. Easy. Upsy daisy. No, don't jump over it. Jump on it, you fucking twat. That's 1. It's 2. And this one, you'd think, oh, you can't get that. That one there. You most certainly can. And I think I just found another way up. No, we're not going to be able to get up there. Yeah, it's a little parkour. Parkour! Up there. Oops. Didn't press jump quick enough. Idiot. Can we actually? No, we can't. Well, success. They're not going to be too happy to see you in there, mate. Come off it. We got up there the other day. I went all the way up onto the fucking roof. Is this how we did it? No, I did something. I did something over here. We got up here. If I jump at the right time. We did it on stream like a couple of days ago. I can't fucking believe I can't remember how we did it now. You basically you get up onto that roof and then you get onto the main roof and then you just prone where the air conditioner is and it looks like you're in like mid-air, but you can kind of look around the edge and get that one as well. Oh, for Christ's sake, I keep pressing the space bar at the wrong time. Well, I'm not going to bother with that right now. I'm just going to frustrate the fuck out of myself. We've done it before. I know we have, because we did it like 2 or 3 days ago on stream. There's a method to parkour your way up to that roof, and then you go over onto that roof. Yeah, and then you just prone over there. You just lie down, and you can like wiggle yourself out over the edge to look at that to be able to reach it. It's not like we're going to be able to complete with that one anyway. We still need one more afterwards. So we'd have to get more anyway. Ah, it's a shame we're not able to get the get all 3 done here. That's a little disappointing. Where are we? 20 grand. If we hadn't bought the bike, yeah, if we hadn't bought the bike and the small storage, then we'd already have enough to buy the cruiser. Yeah, could we have done it without the bike? Yeah, absolutely. But it would have taken like 3 hours longer. At least. Probably 4 hours. Right, let's go and have a look. What did we bring to sell? That. I'm going to hold on to the meds now, actually, seeing as we're getting close to unlocking the medic at C2. I'm not selling that nade. What do we have in here? No, nothing to sell in there either. All right, we'll see what we can get for the parachute. Oh, hang about. We've got a couple of boxes to search out here and all. Can get a cheeky little screwdriver out of these sometimes. Nothing this time though. Golden hour. Yeah. These sunrise and sunset golden hours really are nice. Oh, he's right here.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse. Let's see what you have.
Do you not buy the parachute anymore, or do we have to sell it to the armourer now?
Stay safe.
I'll be disappointed if we can't sell it anymore. We used to get good money for that.
Welcome, stranger. Guns come. That thing registered?
500 bucks.
Nobody cares.
Lovely jubbly. Should we grab another cheeseburger? How are we doing on food? Yeah, we need a cheeseburger. I'll have one of your finest cheeseburgers, please, sir. Thank you very much. I mean, now that we've got 20 grand, we could buy a Mark 18 and mags and ammo and still have money left over. But then, you know, we'd be 16 grand in the hole away from getting a cruiser. And yeah, we'd be able to better protect ourselves, but that sounds like fun. All right, what ones have we got open? Sabotage. Oh. We've already got the armorer here. Okay, that's cool. I thought we didn't have the armorer yet. We must have already. It's not like it really matters. He's got fuck all in the way of quests for me. I got all happy for a minute there, and you went and shot me down with your shit quests.
Here's what I got for you.
Not impressed, mate. You want to get better quests. As Joey Swole says, do better.
See ya.
We didn't go through this though, did we? Never know when where we're gonna find our next chainsaw. Jack, we can sell that to Ivan. He's only going to give us a couple of bucks for it because it's so fucked up. We do have a stack of nails and a stack of bolts. We could take a moment and throw some toolboxes together so we don't use our one on it. Yeah, no, that's what I was about to do. I don't want to use our nice red toolbox on it though. Oh, hello. Cell phone battery. That's good. We need that. How much charge have you got? How much charge has our cell phones one got? Where's my cell phone? 0.1, 0.5. Right, let's put that in there. How much time does that give us? Oh, that gives us another half hour. Lovely. We were walking a tightrope with that smartphone battery. We only had like literally minutes left on it. Get some fags. Oh, look, another one. We can sell that as well. Oh, and some lead. Well, this was totally worth it. Right, let's get these back in ship shape. Oh, yeah, they're under 25%. We might get 300 bucks between the two of them. We can't repair it further. I wasn't paying attention. Can repair that though. The risk. Oh, right. Never mind. Right, do we have anything else that needs repairs? That doesn't. Gun's good. Mag's good. Scissors are good. Oh, we might as well throw some on there. Let's see if we can get another £5 out of that now that we've gotten up a little bit in strength and skill. Yep, £105. Lovely. We're already drawing harder than the ballista. And that'll max out 120. Right, where's Ivan? Where are you, you crazy Russian? There he is.
No loitering. You either buy or get. Prices are. If you want me to buy that, you better give me.
Oh no, look at that. We're getting nearly $200 for each one, even though they're pretty shit. That's cool. Nearly $500. Yeah. We just paid for our cheeseburger. And you know what, mate? Because you did me such a lovely deal, I'm going to leave you a tip. We can't visit Ivan and not leave him a tip. Get it in the ashtray? Oh, I missed the ashtray. Sorry, mate. I'll do better next time. You're welcome. Well, where did we leave the bike now? We were at Commons, weren't we? I'll turn the filter on for you guys in a minute. Yeah, there it is. Bike could do with some repairs. Oh, great. It's got 7 uses on it. You need 10. And we've got 33 on that. I guess we're just going to have to use that. Okie dokie. We've got 9 kilos of carry weight, and our bag is full. I think it's time to mosey on home. It's going to be a long, long bike ride. But that's all the more stamina and strength for us. Right, and I'll turn the filter on for you guys so you can actually see something. We've got one more quest to do at the mechanic. If we were lucky enough to come across like a oil filter or some brake oil, or if by the time we get back there his quests have reset again and we can do something like the metal again, then we can get the medic unlocked there. And we can do a couple with Mr. Chow as well. Hey, Sir Bear. I good you a good evening. How goes it? Right, we're definitely not going down the road here. We're cross-countrying the fuck out of it. Good to hear. Good, good. Yeah, everything's good here. Can't really complain at all. It's fucking lovely weather. Considering how hot it is outside. In here, for once, I'm actually feeling like really good. It's been a little breezy outside and I left all the doors and windows open, so it's starting to pay off at last. It's actually really nice in here now. Yeah, it's stupid hot outside and it's usually stupid hot in here as well. But it's nice and breezy, and like I said, I left all the doors and windows open, so it's nice and chill in here now. Ooh. Anything over 40 just isn't fun. That's just not fun at all. That's not cricket. We get that over here as well, but not nearly as often as we used to. I remember a good 10, 15 years ago at least. Summer, you'd be able to expect like at least 2 or 3 weeks of a heat wave where it's basically over 40 every day. It's fucking hell. But now even if it does go over 40, it'll only be for like a couple of days. Week tops. Yeah, no, I agree. 25 is just so perfect. Especially even in the evening. If it like stays a solid 25. Like when you go out for a drink. Yeah, go to like an open bar or something. Not an open as in free, but like open air bar. 25 in the evening is just perfect. Yeah, you're not hot, you're not cold. It's fucking great. Exactly. Let's just use the Powerline Superhighway, shall we? No, I know exactly what you mean, mate. On top of that heat, it's terrible when it's paired with humidity. When I was living and working in Africa, it was the humidity that was the worst. Yeah, it might have been 35, only 35 degrees, but it would be like 85, 90% humidity. It was so bad. Like you'd be inside in the air conditioning where it's just perfect because obviously the job of the air conditioning is to suck out all that humidity among other things. And you'd open the door to go outside and it'd be like running into a brick wall. Like you could feel the thickness of the air when you went outside. It's fucking disgusting. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, stifling heat is usually the worst if you don't really have shade. Yeah, if it's like 40 plus degrees outside and you manage to find some shade, then you're usually just fine. But if you add stupid levels of humidity to it, it doesn't matter what shade you find, you're going to be sweating buckets just standing there. Yeah, all you guys are screwed. According to all the according to all those climate freaks, you're screwed. Water's going to rise up and take over. That's among the reasons why there are so many good architects and engineers in Holland. You guys have been figuring out ways to outsmart water for generations now. Hey, Mr. Becker. Welcome back, mate. And what's up with your skaters lately? You guys used to have like some of the best speed skaters in the world as well. Like ice skating speed skaters. There was a... It's probably still there. There's a skating rink that has a speed skating ring, a skating rink in Breda. And it was really interesting to go and watch them, like when they're practicing and everything. It's fucking weird thing to watch. Whizzing around so fucking fast on ice skates. That's one thing we haven't been able to do for a long time here. For like a long time. Probably nearly 20 years now. Well, it's up 15, let's say. It just doesn't get cold enough in the winter. There's some places where it does, but where I live at least, I remember when I was like in my 20s, and when I was a kid especially, every year, guaranteed, all the lakes in our area, it was cold enough for long enough, all of the lakes in our area were frozen solid, easily solid enough to ice skate on. And we'd be down there ice skating literally until it was impossible, because the edges of the ice was starting to break, and we'd be actually like breaking through the ice. And now I don't remember the last time the lakes froze solid enough to ice skate on. Like, no, we'll get the air conditioners somewhere else. Seriously? I can barely see anything. I wish we had the MVGs. I think I'm going to go back to the road just so I know, just so that we don't get stuck somewhere inadvertently. I can barely see where I'm going. Well, there's the bridge. Let's wait out here in the shadows for our stamina, and then we'll make a dash for the bridge. Oh, that's cool. I skated when I was a kid, but just the old roller skates, not roller blades. On Saturdays and Sundays, there was, at the local sports centre, they had a big gymnasium, and then Saturday and Sunday nights they'd have a DJ and open it up, and people would go roller skating. I used to love going there. I used to go there a lot with my cousins. And I skateboarded a little, but I never really got into doing the tricks. Like, I could maybe do a kickflip and an ollie, but that was about it, really. Never went near the half pipe, that's for sure. It was more seasonal for us. For me, it was motorcycling and ice skating. First time I ever rode a motorcycle, I was 5 years old, I think. Like a little tiny thing. At my uncle's place. Didn't go very well. He was a carpenter. And they had like huge stacks of lumber out in the yard all over the place. And basically the first time I ever got on the bike, like I only got like little fragments of the memory from having people recanted the story to me over the years, but I get on the bike and I drive around a little and then got spooked by something and basically drove straight into one of these piles of lumber and like flew onto the top of it. And that was it. But over the years I got back on. Man, we spent so much time on the bikes in the summer. It was basically riding around on the bike or doing whatever we had to do to make a bit of money to get fuel for the bike. Bloody hell, around this area it's getting super dark. Can you guys even see anything even with the filter on? Oh, wait a minute, you know what I didn't do yet? I didn't put my gamma back up. That'll help a little. There we go. A little, not much. Jesus Christ, you scared the living daylights out of me. Oh, motherfucker. Sweet Jesus. It'll get better once we get into the snowy area. With it being bright all around us, it's completely different. I can just about see, yeah. Well, now I can. It's not quite so thick dark. What time is it anyway? It's only 11:30. It's going to be plenty dark for a while to come. Restart in 10 minutes. That's a bit weird. I thought the restarts here were supposed to be on the hour. That would make it at 22 the hour. Which one were you in? Just out of curiosity, because you said it was open and the mech's lights were on. Like what kind of area are people frequenting? C1. Yeah. Seems people have stuck to the snowy area quite a lot now. I've seen like 4 bases in the snow. We basically gone all the way around the map. Yeah, we started at C2. And then we went down to B4. Across the country here to the map to Z3. And then worked our way across here past the train yard through a prime, what is it, base building area, and then across all the way to the airfield and then to the A0 trader, and now we're almost at C2 trader again. And the only bases I've seen have been in the snow, like four or five of them maybe. And that D1 gas station that we've been to multiple times never has any gas, so people must be going there super often, like emptying it out all the time. Because the one down by MedSave over here, that had fuel, no problem. It used to be that no one wanted to go anywhere near the snow. Now it's basically where everyone is. I started making my bases there on purpose because there was hardly ever anyone there. Now everyone's there. I call that being ahead of the curve. I know there's a couple of people that have made bases in the normal area. Like, I haven't watched much of Avengers streams on purpose because we're playing on the same server. But what little I have watched, I saw he's in more of a temperate area with Fab. Luth, same thing with Trinity. I think Mike and John based in the forest as well. So they are out there. We just haven't seen a single fucking one of them. Right. We're going to go this way. Seeing as now we've got the bicycle, I think we might go on a little adventure after this. Go to some of the more far out points I haven't been to because it was just too far to run. Still close, but you know, doing a 45-minute, hour-long run just to get somewhere, spend 15-20 minutes there and then do another hour-long run back, that's not exactly much fun. Now we've got the bike, it'll definitely be better. And with the extra screwdrivers we found, I don't mind putting a few to use. We'll see what's what. I think we'll risk going through the tunnel instead of going over the mountain. We'll nip through instead of over. But once we've got a gun, like a proper gun, like a Mark 18 or an AK-15 or something like that, and we've got a vehicle, be it a cruiser or a car or whatever, after that, I think we're just going to sink a lot of our money into gold. Because even if we don't get raided this weekend, we're not gonna fly under the radar for very long. We're gonna need to defend if we happen to get an online. It would be nice to get an online and not just come online and find all of our shit gone. Like, honest to God, that's the one that's my main gripe with raiding. Yeah, the majority of times you get offline raided and you can't do a fucking thing about it. That was my biggest gripe in Rust as well, with people just offline raiding all the time. On a server like this, it's solo duo. Yeah, so it's not like you're going up against a lot of people. If you're gonna put the effort into raiding, then at least have the fucking cojones to do it while they're online. Then you actually have a bit of a struggle. It's not like you don't know what you're going up against. Yeah, on a normal server, maybe you're a duo and then you see a base that you like and you want to go and you go raid, and then it turns out they're like, 8 or 10 deep, and they basically just hand you your ass within minutes. Yeah, that's a different story. But where going raiding as a duo, when you know that max you can come up against is another duo, what's the issue? Door open. Door open. All right, there we are, C2. So what was that, 5-hour round trip, roughly? Maybe a little under. To go to all 4 traders on a bike. Oh, we can get the other air conditioners here, can't we? And complete that mission. Let's go through the cars first in hopes of finding a oil filter or brake oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another phone. Can sell that. It's 10. 12. 14. 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. All right, and we just throw that away if he doesn't have that mission.
How's it hanging?
A little bit to the left today.
Business done.
Pipe wrench, battery cables, oil filter. No. It updated the other metal mission with a brake oil mission. So we need oil filter, brake oil, battery cables.
Wasting my
Wait, do we not
time.
have battery cables in the
Yeah.
bag? Or am I going nuts? No, I'm going nuts. Okay. We'll hold on to the metal because we do need it at home. Not getting lucky lately. And we went through all of these, didn't we? Yeah. Yep. Hey, we're in Slape's shadow. Nearly there. Yeah, we maxed out the armor. There's nothing that we can do at the mechanic. We'll sell that extra phone. We've got 2 extra phones.
All good here, friend. Welcome, welcome. Here's what I got. Let's see what you have.
$69.
See ya.
Alright, we might as well shove off home. And we can dump some stuff and prep to go on another little adventure. And you know what? Gonna get another cheeseburger.
What's up? Guns come on.
How are we doing arrows wise? That's alright.
Obviously.
I'll take one of your finest cheeseburgers, please, common. Nom 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 nom. Alright, you eat that. I'll have a fag. Isn't that Fooster's machete? Like shape and grip wise. I know Fooster's used to have Fooster written on it. That they took it out. They took it out when they added Danny, because he has a machete as well.
Are you trying to get shot?
Yes, I am. Just checking out, see if anything's changed. Pipe bombs, bayonets, ammo. Hang about, what is that? What's that 1911 all about? Yeah, because that's the black and the silver M9. Yeah, and then you've got the different Deagles, the 357 and the .50. You've got your block, and it's got two 1911s to represent the normal and the engraved one. Now I know there's a gold one, and there's the JW 1911, which they added back, but it's like some weird dark gunmetal grade. Judge Viper. I always forget what. You remember when we didn't have the RPGs and this was already here and we were like, oh, it'd be so great to have RPGs. And now they've added them and it's like, yeah, okay, thanks. Right. Time to pedal home. You know what would have been nice to find? Electrician's toolkit. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if you can do it separately. If you put the drum mag down, can you paint the drum mag a separate color? I haven't even checked out the new patterns yet. That's part of the deluxe pack. I did rather like the look of one of them, or at least it looked like it might be something that would be nice. I haven't actually tried it on anything yet. Yeah, depending on how much riding around you do, you could totally make 0.5 strength in within a week. Definitely. Within 7 days for sure, but you could get it done in 5. Just on this journey alone, like this whole circle that we did on the bike, we went up from 5 point, it was 5.02 to 5.13. Yeah, so we've gone up 1.1 strength. Oh, sorry, 0.1 strength on this journey. And that took us, what? A little over 5 hours. If you're, you know, you're playing 5-6 hours a day. You could get 0.1 strength a day if you're not necessarily going from trader to trader, but going from like POI to POI. You ride to where you're looting, loot up, get on right to the next point. If you like, you know, it's getting some significant distance, you could get 0.1 in a play session. Oh, it only colours with the gun. Well, at least the mag actually gets coloured as well now. Yeah, no, they're full. They're full a lot of days now. Like most times. I can only imagine what it'd be like playing SCUM with 120 people. The highest pop I've ever actively played on was back in the day on He Who Shall Not Be Named servers. The ones that Fozzie and PK ran before what they do now. When they were experimenting with getting the pop up to like 70, 80. Well, it was like 70 players was probably like the most I've ever actively played with. And depending on where you were, that could get pretty crazy. I haven't even checked the pop on here in a while. Poor chicken. Run, chicken, run! Save yourself. Oh, chicken died. You were in his squad, were you? I don't remember this. Oh, hang about. Is that a person I saw ahead of us? Could have sworn I saw a figure moving over here. Whatever. No, fair enough. My memory as a civ, I remember one forget Mulka and that's Oki. I didn't even remember that you were in his squad. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of had my sights set on trying to become part of the squad as well at one point, but I quickly got over that. Oh, we're out of water. Can't say I remember. Okay. I mean, had that been in Battlefield, I would have those for you. About if I'm still there, I'd be eventually. And if it meant laying down like 20, 30 plus times, I wouldn't care. I'd get there and I'd fucking sink my knife into your dog. Like if it's sniper and you're good at it, yeah, then you know that's what the class is there for. Yeah? I get it. But it doesn't make it any less annoying. What I dislike more when it comes to people taking sniper class is when they join a squad taking up a spot and then just go and sit in the middle of nowhere. If that's what you're going to do, make your own fucking squad. Go and squad up with the other fucking campy McCamper faces. Yeah, but don't take a spot away from my squad where I can't get someone else to join. Right, in BF2 it wasn't so bad. Yeah, because it was 6-man squads then. No, not repair. Open, you tosser. Yeah, but then from BF3 onwards, they reduced it with things like Bad Company 2. From Bad Company 2 and BF3 onwards, they reduced it to 4-man squads. So you'd be at a disadvantage. You get 2 fucking snipers join your squad, and it's just you and another dude. It's like, no, fuck off. Make your own squad. All right, where's our... Where's the one with batteries in it? Where'd I put the MVGs with batteries in it? Huh? Oh, that is the one that has batteries in it. Oh, okay. Where's the other one then? We had 2 pairs of MVGs. There you go. Now you can see. I'm gonna take a moment because nature calls, and we'll be back to it in just a moment. Oh, okie dokie. Let's dump this shit, shall we? I'll be the judge of that. We've already got a shirt on. Don't really need that. We need water. Do not fall in the lake again, you idiot. We should probably make a well as well so we don't have to go outside for water. It's right there, but on raid weekends it'd be nice to have water inside so we don't have to go out for it. Where are we? Metal, metal, metal. Why do we have metal in here? Now you see we've got 2 boxes of that. We only need 1 more and then we've got what we need for the mission. Let's grab what's in here, shall we? Snow White. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. White bow. Do we have space left on here? No, we'd have to upgrade it. It's that metal and a toolbox. How many? 6? 6. Oh, we've got toolbox. Oh, we have to go up another level for the next lock. So 9 and 2 bolts. There we go. They're only iron locks, but it's something. It's all we've got. So I am a little miffed that I can't find my other MVGs though. What did I do with the other set of MVGs? That is rather annoying. What on earth did we do with the other set of MVGs? No, not do not enter. I'm stumped. All right, let's put mission related stuff in here, shall we? All right, needle, 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 needle. We could probably do with putting some tier 2 stuff in here as well, because at the general trader we've got tier 2 unlocked there. And we've only got a few more to do at that one, and we'll have tier 2 unlocked there. And we do have tier 2 items like the rebar cutter. Don't need you. It's chocolate. You can stay there. You can go there. Extra food, screwdrivers. Where's our other chocolate bar? Where are you, chocolate bar? I'll fucking put you in here somewhere. 1, 2. There it is. That's the one we pooed out. 3, 4. Do we not have one more glue? Car battery cables. We need that. The Mechanic. All right, seems we're a glue short. We'll pick that up when we're out and about. Oh no, there it is. All right, so now we've got 5 glue. We have 3 soap. No, we don't have 3 soap. Put a box of bobby pins in. Oh, pipe wrench. Just in case. How much time have we got on these MVGs? Yeah, we're going to need that battery. But wait a minute, 0.9. We've got a better one here somewhere. 1.6. There you go. Oh, and that's 3.2. That's even better. All right, we'll just slap that one in there then. How much time we got on that? Six hours. Perfect. All right. Put that there. I don't really want to take that with me. I don't really like being without my tools either. I'll put you up there. Meds. Backup food. We don't need that. What we're looking at weight-wise. 18 kilos. We'll leave this here. I just wanted to prep it. Just wanted to prep it with items. So the next time we head out tomorrow on another little trader run, we've already got bits and bobs. And put that in the gear bag. Gear box, should I say. We'll hold on to that. Okie dokie. I think we're ready. Ready as we can be. 1, 2, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll do. That many I'm willing to put on the line. How are we doing food and water wise? We might as well, if we're here, cook up a bit. Do we not have more matches or a lot? I need to organise this shit. The fact that this is as disorganised as it is seriously doing my head in. I don't like it when it's like this. I just haven't taken the time and the strength to actually do anything about it. And now we've got the workbench here. I want to get some wardrobes here for crafting items, and then we'll just keep like random shit and extra stuff in boxes under the stairs. Maybe put another couple of wardrobes over here, and then just have crafting items either side of the bench. And then we're going to need to put work in to get the first floor on. Oh, we should be able to get it. We should be able to get the first floor on by next raiding weekend, and hopefully get the majority of the downstairs to metal as well. Anyway, stop fucking yakking. We've got to cook. Could have sworn I heard something. Just me hearing things again. Right, let's get this fucking cooking out of the way, shall we? Oh. We need to get ourselves a barbecue book. I know we made it through the big city just fine. I mean, that's basically how we got our restart at the beginning of the week. We did see a dude, albeit in greens, but he was probably going back to a body. I don't really relish going back there before we get a decent weapon. Then we can do a good run, go through the school and get ourselves the books, and we'll have the barbecue book so we can actually cook all bits of the chicken, all bits of the rabbit, and we can make sausages. If we can't make cheeseburgers because we've got no stove and no place in the area where we can use a stove, then we might as well get some of those on the go. And the cake book. Yeah, I like going to the big city for that though. The school's got so many so many shelves you can search in the library. More often than not, I'll go there and in one run, I'll get all 9 of the books in one sitting. I can't say there's a lot of books in the hospital as well, but I can't say the same for the hospital. Like I'll maybe get like 6 or 7 of the 9 of them, but the other good thing with the big city is you've got the hunting stores and the gun stores and the workshop, the hardware store, should I say. All right, we'll put that back in the freezer. We're not going to need you. Wondering if maybe I should take the fucking recurve with me. We finally got the compound pulled up to £105. I'm looking forward to introducing some NPCs to the pointy end of my stick out of that. The poundage does do a little to damage, but it's more about the type of arrow you're using and your archery skill. It does do a little, but it doesn't do as much. It doesn't change the amount of damage done as much as just simply changing it to a different arrow type. It's more just about the arrow drop and drift, like how far you can shoot before having to significantly compensate. Well, let's go and have some fun, shall we? See if we can get ourselves a good gun. Did we reload this? Yeah, we did. Electrician's toolkit would have been nice on this run, and we could make a door opener for this. Save coming up now then. Right. Let's go this way. Oh, I should probably turn the filter off, shouldn't I? Seeing as we've got the NVGs on now. And it won't be so misty. There you go. Doors open. Oh, I was about to say doors open, but there's no door. Alright, nothing there. I'm going to try and crisscross some areas on the way where we haven't been before, just to see if there's bases there. Because these sectors do seem to have a lot of activity. And yeah, we found like 4 bases, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were more. Has anyone been to Duga and had NPC encounters? I wouldn't be surprised if that was a tier 3, 4 and 5 NPC area. Just curious because I haven't been there yet. Yeah, but it's a decent place to go to. On a vanilla server especially. That back room by the control room where you have to go to interact with the computers for that one mission. That's damn near guaranteed loot every time you go. And then if you go all the way up to the roof... Did I fill my bottle? Oh, I did. Let's just drink from the bottle, shall we, instead of messing about. Like, you go to the roof, there's that office right on the top that's got lockers in it as well. It's got some decent gear in it. I usually only go there when I get the mission for there. But seeing as how far away we are from that mission-wise, but we still also don't have a decent gun yet, I wouldn't mind going to check that out. See what we've got left in the way of screwdrivers when we're done with where we're going. We might and space, how much space we've got left. We might roll on to Duga after. I could really... It'd be simpler just to buy it. It's only like $400. And then get myself up to me. Demo. Well, is it me? No, halfway to advanced. Then we get the extra second when dealing with the beepers. Because, I mean, they're a good source of cash. They're a good source of cash. Even if you don't use the bits to make C4, you get like $500 for each of the bits. And if you're comfortable doing beepers, you know, depending on where you go, you can come out with like 4, 5, 6 C4 parts easy. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. I always used to go there via the roof. Like, you go up the staircase inside, go to the very eastern side of the building, and there was a small storage closet that has a ladder that leads up to the roof, and I'd go up there. It'd be a shame if they blocked that off and got rid of that. That was about the only good thing about the whole place. Did they get rid of the rock that was over here? Really? Really? You're going to do that to me now? Get on. There used to be a big ass rock over here somewhere. Well, it looks like there's no big ass rock anymore. Like some of those terrain changes, getting rid of rocks, but in particular, the fact that there are so, like, there's hardly any thick trees. Like, remember when we went after the cargo drop that had the drop ships at it? I was looking everywhere for a thick tree that we could fucking hide behind to peek at the dropship to shoot at it, and there's none anywhere. They're all these fucking anemic thin trees now. Oh, do you want to go fuck yourself? Area restricted. Yeah, whatever. Right, we're just going to have to remember where it is. Roughly. A little higher than where I normally park. He's on his way that way. Great, fucking doors open. Stay down, bitch. Tier 2 quest item. Makes me wonder. Let's keep moving. You want to bugger off, mate? Right, we're not going in with 67%. Should have been paying better attention, and then we wouldn't be waiting around. if you go, you've got the big radar thing, yeah, and then there's the set of 2 buildings connected with the little tunnel in front of it, and it's got a big yard, like a area where there's cars and shit. If you're standing there, you're looking at the building, and then behind it the big radar thing, and the wall is to your left. Yeah, then the left-hand side building, that's the far east building. You can go in that through the stairs on the side, and there's a storage building. There's storage room to your right. Couple of pallets with tarps and vending machines to search in the middle, and a workshop to the far left. Yeah, with a machine and other things to search for screwdrivers. And then you go up the stairs, and you make a left, and then I can't remember the exact twists and turns, but you keep going as far east as you can, and then there's the room that's got the machine, the computers in it that you have to interact with for the mission for the general trader. Yeah, and then there's the back room that has all the goodies in it. The one, at least up until now, yeah, the little magic room. If you come out of that room and then you go left, there's a staircase that leads you up, and you just follow that around. Yeah, and then there's a door to like a smaller storage closet that's got a ladder in it with a ladder hatch, and you go up there and you can get to the roof. Is that door sealed off now, is it? Because that was like the only way up onto the roof, if I remember correctly. Hurry up, would you? I haven't got all day. I think we've got a restart incoming in a couple of minutes. The restart messages have been all out of whack. If we stay here over a restart, we're almost guaranteed to get fucking NPCs spawn on us. They probably added that if you're in a POI, a high enough tier POI, when you log out, that where you've got the possibility of NPCs spawning, they probably made it so that when you log back in, you've got a very high probability of NPCs being on you to stop people from fucking log looting even further. That's another way. Yeah, if you log out in a high tier loot place, you know, you've looted it up, find yourself a place to hide, log out, come back, you know, an hour and a half, 2 hours later, log back in again to go and loot it again. It would be another good way of discouraging it, because then you'd have to put up with dealing with the NPCs every time you come back. Okay, so you can still get to the roof. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's about the only way that I know to get to the roof in that building. I don't think there is another way from the other side. And there's an office. There's an office there with a couple of lockers and other things in it. And it's basically the only way to get to it. That and maybe a ladder that goes up the side of the entire building. I don't remember. You want to hurry up, mate? Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Ooh, it was definitely a good decision to come here. A very good decision to come here. Is that the BFR? No, it's a normal. Yeah, there's three lockers. That sounds about right. It's not so much the lockers that are interesting, it's just that back room. That little magic room. That tends to have a bunch of really good shit in it. You're going to give us a holster for every gun we got now, or what? Oh, really? We'll have to see how much space we've got left after this. It might be an idea to go there. Oh, and we've gone up a kilo in our carry weight with the strength increase. It's 55 now. Fucking binoculars. Oh, come off it. Oh! Web 249, baby! Oh! AK-15! Ah! That's what I'm fucking talking about. You can fuck off. I know it's going to be worth coming here. I'm not even doing anything else. I'm just getting the fuck out. I'm not going to risk it. We're weighed down. We're weighed down. We're not going to be able to ride particularly fast. The longer we stay, the more likely we are to have NPCs spawn on us. And now they're more likely to be higher tiered because we've got good weapons on us. Not that that means jack, because they're not loaded. We've got the money and we've got the fame. I'm going to kit that AK-15 out. I love the AK-15. We're kitting that AK-15 out for use. We'll get some mags, we'll get some ammo, we'll get a suppressor if we have enough money. We'll pass by home, drop off the extra. I'm torn on whether to sell the M249 or West. I'm never going to use it. and we've got more weapon cleaning kits at home. Here. Can you see it? I can't see it. Should be around here somewhere. Was it further out? Oh, it's definitely not this far down. That's the problem with stopping this close. Can't put the bloody blueprint down to be able to keep track. Area restricted, area restricted. Where the fuck is it? I'm not much of a duck fan, to be honest. Chicken or beef? Come on, where the fuck is this bicycle? Yes. Yos, would you mind looking back in the stream because my opera is not playing nice today? I can't for the life of me fucking find this fucking thing. We weren't that close. I refuse to believe someone come and lockpicked it that. If they did, then I'm calling Stinky, because who the fuck would have come across me here? the fuck? I remember looking down that way, thinking to myself, oh, east of them over there somewhere. Jesus Christ. Alright, we need to get rid of... That's 8 kilos. Can you come out, please? Half kilo. Are we good now? We're good. We're good. Right, quick! I thought we'd be here a lot longer. I was going to proper go through the whole place. Is the sun already coming up? Oh, the sun's already coming up. Thanks, Nick. We found it in the meantime. On our trip back, I'm going to mull over whether we're going to hold on to that M249 for the mission, because that is good cash, or whether we just repair it and sell it. Because for mech killing, it's SVD, M82 or RPK, really. I'm not going to make crap 5.56, that's for sure. So I wouldn't use the M249 for that. It's too heavy to use as something, anything more than like base protection. I'll have to have a look at the, I'll have to have a look at my Excel sheet. Oh, speaking of which, for the new scumbags out there that are fresh to the game, if you look in the description of the video, there's a link to a Google spreadsheet that has all of the missions in the game listed with the items you need, like how many of the item, what you need to do, how much money you get, and fame and everything. So if you're interested, all of that is at your fingertips. That was a quick run. I was not expecting to see decent guns from those lockers, let alone 2 of them. I mean, it has been a very long time since I played with vanilla loot. I've been used to like 0.5 and 0.3 loot. This is like Christmas coming out of fucking armory with guns. Are you kidding me? And tell Meat Grinder Diamond that there are guns in those lockers and he'll laugh at you. It's like, yeah, right, mate, all right. Keep dreaming. Honestly, the only thing better than that could have been maybe a secret bunker keycard. And we got an extra bulletproof vest as a backup. Another helmet. It's great. Well, just a locator beacon in general. Like, what they really need to do as far as like the map's concerned, anything related to the map and like finding location, is make it so that we can zoom and we can place our own markers. Yeah, whether they do that with a physical map and pens or an electronic item that needs batteries like the Geiger counter, yeah, like some handheld GPS, yeah, that has like little icons that you can place on the map. I don't care, like either or, anything, just something that we can actually zoom in on the map, so we don't have to rely on things like SCUM map as like a third-party thing to be able to see the map properly, and so that we can leave markers, because then, you know, it's still handy just to place down the blueprints, but you wouldn't necessarily have to do that, because then you just put the marker straight on the map and it's job done. And yeah, maybe have like a locator that runs on batteries. Yeah, that when you open the map up, it shows you like a little ping as to where it is. Which would be would be an interesting one if you could add it to the car, like a lock. If the car gets stolen, maybe you'd need to do some extra mini game to remove it from the car when you steal it. So other than just lock picking, maybe you have to do another wire cutting on the transmitter. Otherwise, the person whose car it is would still be able to see the locator pinging on the map. We should be good food-wise to be able to get home. I'm not going to stop to eat. We're nearly there. We've got less than half a sector to go. Right, we need money to buy 3 AK-15 mags, ammo to go in it, and a suppressor. That's taking a bite out of our cruiser fund, but it's going to be worth it. Being able to protect ourselves is always money well spent. Right, you have to have a certain blood alcohol level to be able to operate the vehicle, otherwise the car won't start. Instead of not being able to drive the car, it's the only way you can drive the car. All right, nearly there. All right, here we go. We do have other repair kits here, don't we? You know, we've got one. How many uses have we got on this one? 80. Yeah, go on then. That'll do. We'll sell that. What do we have in you? M9. We've already done an M9 mission at that trader today, haven't we? The likelihood of getting another one is pretty low. Until the global reset, at least. I'll put you away. You were a Viper. We'll get rid of that. Keep that. Keep that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. That as well. We'll hold on to the 47 mag. Sell that. Extra ammo. Oh, we've already got 2 stacks. Let's leave that there. Sell that. Sell the Mac magazine. All right, so we're kitting that out. Selling that. Selling all of that. Selling that. Anything else we want to sell? Yeah, the mechanic's the only one that we have quests for. And we've got that we can give to him, and then we'll unlock the medic and tier 1 quests for the medic. We could possibly need rags. I'm going to have a look at my own spreadsheet. I don't remember. Where are we? SCUM tips and knowledge. Mission info. General medic. Gloves. That's a tier 1 medic quest. Emergency bandage. Antibiotics, painkillers, potassium. Yeah, those I know. Where's the... I did have some set aside. There we go. Activated charcoal. That will sell because that's good money. Yeah, we might need that for the rags one. Oh, but we need alcohol for that as well. And he'll accept an empty bottle. That's only got 4 in it. we can't empty that, then I'd much rather hand in 4 alcohol than 10. Put that in there. Put you there. All right, so we've got stuff for the mechanic quest. Stuff for the medic quest. Stuff to sell, including that. Yeah, that's good. All right, you go in there. Let's grab ourselves a toolbox. Repair this poor bicycle. We're not going to need the MVGs. No point in taking those. I'm so happy I decided to go to the D0 bunker. That's my favourite bunker. Just in general. Oh, this is going to be good. Let's just make it. Let's just make it to the trader. Okie dokie, mate. Opa doing Opa things. Thought that was a base for a minute. It's just a big outcropping of rocks. I kind of want to buy myself a Spectral to go with it. I fucking love that site. I don't think it's like horrendously expensive. I think it's like $3 or something. And I don't like being just straight up iron sights with the AK-15. I wouldn't say having a sight like that is a must, but you know, 'cause obviously it isn't. But so what, most weekends she's with you, and then the parents can be off to get a little free time, or what? Like most weekends she's with you, or for at least a little while? Because I seem to remember last weekend she was there as well. You guys must get on like a house on fire. Oh. Someone building a house. Let's stay away from there. I think that's the fifth or sixth place that we've come across in the snow. And on our travels across the rest of the map, we didn't see a single base anywhere else. I mean, obviously there's got to be bases elsewhere. It's just that the sheer density of bases in the snow area, it's fucking ridiculous. People used to hate living here with a vengeance. Now it's like, oh, and there's another base right there. Or is that just a rock? No, that's just a rock. Okay, that's cool. We should have cut across to the south long ago. That base threw me off again. Finally, can make some progress. I think I'm just going to come on the south side of the mountain from now on. Instead of going straight towards Gorica and then cutting south, I'm just going to go southeast and come on this side of the mountain to begin with. There's no bases there anyway, and we can hear cars and cruisers coming from far enough away that we can get ourselves in a defensible position in time. Or hide. Okay, I see, mate. Alright, that's sad to hear, but, I mean, at least they're working on it and you can help them out. Well, those guys have definitely been online and they've definitely been at work. Because there's a whole new section built onto the right-hand side of that base that wasn't there when we came past here before. It was just the main big building on the left. Everything on the right-hand side wasn't there. Yeah, no, that's the main thing. Putting in the work. Don't we all sometimes? Don't we all? I most certainly could have used one 20 years ago. Oh, is Luthais still streaming? Would someone mind taking a look? I wanted to ask him a question, but he is. Okay, I'll wait. I'll catch him when it's over. I just got to try and remember. I don't want to bother him now. Then not gonna ask it in stream chat. And we're safe. Hey, Jacob. Welcome back, mate. Getting what we want. I reckon we're going to have to drop at least like 11 grand. 11, 12 grand. Including the spectral, if we do get the spectral. Yeah. I saw the notification of the stream, like just before I went live, actually. Well deserved. Well deserved. He's put the effort in over the years, God knows.
No loitering. You either buy or business done. Take it or leave it.
So that's 6:30. Well, yeah, we'll do the car battery cables. Now we get to go and do quests at... Mr. Chow. Hello, Mr. Chow. How you doing? Can finally do your quests.
We could really use your help.
Medical gloves, right off the bat. There you go, mate. Take them off my hands, literally. But emergency bandage, no. Check fountains, I don't want to do that. I guess we can give him emergency bandage. And then we'll do that. We just have to get some sticks. Needs 4 bandages. We have 4 bandages.
As soon as possible.
We'll just have to... Yeah, we've still got plenty of bandages. We're okay. We want to sell
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or
that.
later.
And then get ourselves some sticks. We'll probably be lucky to find a solitary bush in the entire fucking trader. All right, 1, 2, 3.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Yo, what's up? Oh, we need 4 sticks.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
For a minute there, I thought there was something up. I'll come back and get that axe in a minute.
Thank you.
There we go. Right, now we've maxed out all the traders here. For once. Oh, did we have room for it? Oh, we had room for it. All right, you can stay there then. Yeah, all of them maxed out. Lovely.
Hello.
Hello.
Guns come unloaded. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Ooh, look at that. 4 grand. We're definitely buying ourselves a fucking Spectral. We'd have enough money to buy a cruiser now, but I'd rather have that gun. I'd rather have that gun, then we can better protect ourselves. Definitely. With 30 grand, we'd have plenty to buy the cruiser, and then we'd have money left over. But
Guns come unloaded.
I want to get this bad boy kitted out.
Obviously.
I'll take 3 of those. I'll take 3 of those. I'll take an AK-15 suppressor, 2 grand. That's a bit pricey. We're 8. Scope, Spectral, 3.5. That's about where I thought it was at. There you go. 11, 12 grand. Told you. And you know what? We're going to treat ourselves to 1 cheeseburger. And let's get funky. What are we going to put on it? What do you reckon? I'll leave it to you. I don't, other than like the roller skates and like the ear. What do you reckon? I wouldn't mind the skull, the Tech 1 charm, or the bullet, or the BCU. What do you reckon? Money makes happy indeed. No, there's a funny, I've just seen it in a short come across my feed like a dozen times lately. There's like a little clip with Eminem on, oh, I always forget his name. The dude with the beard, the grey beard. He had a late show. I've forgotten his fucking name. Anyway, on one of these late shows. And Eminem was doing like some skit or something there. And he was saying money can't buy happiness. It can buy you, like, you know, some adjective ludicrous happiness. Good luck. Rightio. Who that? Who approaches? Gandalf. Oh, they had like merch promotional stuff there. That's cool. That's cool. That'd be a nice one to have.
Farewell.
Latest common.
What's up?
Now I feel better. No, not Leno. He's got a big beard. He had a beard on the show already towards the end, and now he's let it all grow out. He's an older dude. He's a little older than Leno. I've forgotten his fucking name. I never even bothered to look at our weight. What's our weight now with a proper gun? That's not bad. That's not bad, considering that's probably still going to go down if we don't carry certain things around with us all the time. Yeah, once we get into a more normal vehicle, then I leave the axe and the crowbar behind and like some other bits and bobs. We'll be just fine. Are we hungry? Yeah, we are. Let's eat the rest of that. We've still got 17 grand. So we only need to make 10 grand to get to the cruiser. Everything after that is gravy. Everything after that is gravy. Next, when we buy the cruiser, no, we'll leave that there. When we buy the cruiser, we'll sell the bike anyway. Put the small storage on it, and we'll get like I think we get like 2 grand for the bike. Thereabouts, something like that.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost. Prices are not negotiable. Yeah. See you later.
Still wouldn't mind getting a couple of bits of gold. We're basically going to do the same thing tomorrow. No, he's a British guy. Well, Irish, technically. I'll look it up. I can't fucking remember it. Oh, can you fuck off? Letterman. David Letterman. Fucking hell, I couldn't remember that. Yeah, I think I will get a couple of bits of gold. We're gonna do the same thing tomorrow as we did today. Oh, we need to pee as well. Do we need to poo? Oh, we need to poo.
Hello.
Don't mind me, just leaving Ivan a tip. No, neither do I. But, I mean... when you go down like YouTube rabbit holes, you come across them all the time. What button did I put it to now? Z, okay. There you go, there's your tip, mate. I'm sorry, I really need to get better at this. I'll get it in the ashtray next time, I promise. Yeah, he has a beard now. He looks like Santa Claus, like he's got a beard easily as long as mine, if not longer. All grey. Yeah, he is rather old, yeah. Still going strong though. I'm just thinking, is there anything else that we want while we're here? Gold. Should we get gold? I don't fucking know. Max headroom. Yeah, of course, mate. The digital host that basically looked like Crichton from Red Dwarf. Or, I don't know, what came first? Max Headroom or Crichton? Which one looks like the other? It was probably Max Headroom first, no? And then Crichton after. Oh, it's empty. Let's fix that, shall we? If you look around enough on YouTube, you'll find replacements for basically anything and everything that used to be on television. And to be quite honest, some of it's even better. Yeah, like I used to watch the shit out of This Old House and Norm Macdonald doing all the carpentry shit all the time. But you go to YouTube, you've got people like Jimmy DeResta and Samurai Carpenter and Paul something or other. I can't remember his name. Paul, is it Paul Sellers? I think it's Paul Sellers. There's all sorts. Fucking loads of shit to watch. Max was first, was he? No, I thought as much. Max Headroom is... I mean, Max Headroom was technically before my time, but I remember him because he was still like reruns and other stuff on telly when I was growing up. Oh, rightio. Rightio. All right, he's not leaving yet, which is good. Let's leave before he does so we can nip off home. We do another round like that tomorrow. And here we can definitely start with some tier 2 quests. Yeah, which is going to get us more money quicker. And then as long as we can max out the general trader at each of the other traders that we're going to go to, like do all 3 of the quests, we'll have all of them at tier 2 already. And if we can do one from the armourer, like if we get lucky enough to have kill poppets with anything, whether it's bows, blunt or sharp, if we can get at least that from each one of the armourers, I reckon by the time we get to Z3, if we're lucky, by the time we get to Z3, we should have enough money to get the cruiser. And then we'll be laughing. And we'll be laughing, and we can nip around properly. Start doing some real looting. During the week, we'll go to the abandoned bunkers and make sure to keep proper check of the times. There's only 4 of them. It's not like it's difficult. Drive to each of them, jot down the times, and we'll run abandoned bunkers the entire week. So just so long as we can keep up with screwdrivers in between. Like start off with a bit of building. Depending on what time it is, server time, when we come on. If it's night time and we know we have a bunker, we'll go and do it. If it's daytime, then we just build until night time, and then we can go and do the bunker. And just grab guns and loots and stack paper. And we'll be up at Leica level money in no time. One thing we can't let slip next week is we need to have an airlock. We need to get a remote door opener for the airlock, so we can come and go a lot easier. So that's electrician's toolkit. A generator would be nice so that we can charge our various cell phone batteries to use the MVGs. That we need to get the second floor built, so we've got a shooting floor, because I don't think we're gonna go another weekend without getting. The weekend isn't even over yet. I mean, there's still the rest of today and all of tomorrow. So, like, if I had to hazard a guess, people are probably concentrating on just getting their own bases as high as they can. I mean, every base I've come across so far has just been wood. I haven't seen a single one that's got metal on it even. And we're 2 weeks in. She have a base with a compound wall, like a compact up to concrete by now. Came a little closer to that place than I would like. I wasn't paying attention. Bloody stamina. I think I might just, like, off stream, just go into the sandbox and spawn myself a cruiser and drive around a bit. It's been so fucking long since I've been on one. I want to see if anything's changed. I guess we could close out the stream with that, couldn't we? Could test that and the Leica, see what driving's like. Especially in the snowy area. Yeah, because with the way that the terrain used to be, where all of the roads were like snowed over and icy, you had to calculate for that. Like it slid around a lot more than other places, and now it's basically just wet and muddy roads. I'll be interested to see what driving here is like. Oh, there's another base. Right there. You see what I mean with the density of the bases here? We've passed 2 of them in like 2 minutes, and then we know the position of another one up on the hill. Another one a little bit off to the west that way, or the east, sorry, that way. There's another one up to the west that way. It's like everyone packed themselves in the snow. Yeah, with as many bases in this area as there are, I'm no longer surprised that the D1 gas station never has any fucking gas at it. Probably every man and his dog is going to the D1 gas station all the time for fucking fuel. Oh, and we're almost at medium endurance as well, which is nice. Right, let's chill here for a minute, get some stamina. Mounting rocket launchers on a plane. Well, either of them actually. The one that was to our right or the one to our left. They're, relatively speaking, so out in the open you could easily do strafing runs from a plane to shoot at them. Probably. That was exactly my thinking back in the day when it was actually the case. Like, you know, you'd only ever see base every now and then on like the rare occasion, or if you played in a server where they didn't have the kinds of build restrictions Luth does, then you'd see bases in the snow next to bunkers and what have you, but nowhere near as many as there are now. It's like damn near every hilltop has a base on it. If one doesn't, then the other has 2. Excuse me. We've got to be careful now, though. Now we've got a decent weapon. The likelihood of higher tiered NPC spawning on us is going to be a lot higher. We've just been running around with a simple bow and a pistol until now. Now we've got an actual gun. We're going to feel the algorithm pushing back and spawning higher tiered shit on us more often. Craft airdrop boxes. Oh, what you mean, like something you could load onto the plane and then drop from the plane? We need an MRAP, Yos. An MRAP. Look that up on Google. MRAP. MRAP. It's the armoured vehicle of choice for things like SWAT and the army. That would be a sight to see. Right, if we are going to log out from here at least today, there's one thing that we want to do. And that is put up the palisades. You want in? Blow in. No simple lock picking here. You want to come in? Blow in. Now, one of the characters in Fear of the Walking Dead, she had an MRAP, and she had, oh, I don't remember if it was M60s or M249s, like mounted on the top. There was like a little turret pod kind of thing with like plates you could open up. And there were guns mounted in there, and you could control them to like swing left and right and fire them from where you were sitting in the driver's seat. Have fucking M249s mounted in the top of that, shooting out either side. That would be fucking cool. Not wasting thread. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 3, 6, 9, 12. Seven, 14, 28, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 4, 8, 12, 16, 28, 24, 28. That's 7, 12, 19. So if I have 20 logs available, then we can put the palisades up just fine. 20 logs and whatever sticks. Well, less if we actually use the chainsaw. Come on. Almost broke, he says. 25,000. Oh, that was Jacob. I thought that was Jos. We could probably do the whole thing each time without even having to go outside. Because this we can cut up for big logs. We get like 3 or 4 big logs from these now. Same with that. We can chop that tree down from the inside and this one down from the inside. We don't even have to go out to put our palisades up. That's quite handy. Yeah, let's get rid of these first. See what we get from this. We should get like 3 big logs from this now, because this used to give you a whole bunch of sticks and like 3 or 4 small logs, but it gives you the normal big logs now. See, 4. Same with this. Well, careful, mate. Take it easy. Right, so we only need to put the 2 logs in there. I just want to make sure we've got everything that we need to get the external one. This one. Or sorry, should I say this one also up to that. It's three logs. 3, 6. Oh no, that's full. That's 2. That's 5, 8, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we don't. Okay. Just so long as no one does any funny business, we don't even need to seal our roof. Because technically the only way you'd be able to get onto my roof is if you bring your car inside and then use that to vault up. But that's not allowed in the rules. If you can't get to it on foot or by vaulting just normally, then you can't get to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, mate. Be careful. I mean, it's good that you're like physically in the shape. Just take it easy. Like I know what it's like going back to training just from like going to the gym after having a long time off. Yeah, you think, you know, going back to you put your old weights on and you fucking die under it and you're like, oh shit, you know, then you come to the realization, oh, I'm not still fucking Superman, and then you take it back, but then you still end up overdoing it. You don't want to fuck yourself up even more. It's nice that you're making progress, just take it easy. Why are you using that fucking axe? Right. Let me upgrade that. For a minute there, I thought I built myself into a corner. I was like, what's going on? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, now from the outside, it just looks like a sealed box. If you want to come in the front door, then you've got to blow through at least 2 walls before you get to my door. And if they do choose to go that route, and let's say I catch them at it, yeah, then we've got line of sight through there, because that's the wall I just built. Let's say they blew that out. I just open that door and I can look through there and pew pew, fuck you. We're sealed in. Yeah, and this is what I was talking about. You think, like, the fact this is open doesn't matter because there's no way for them to get up here other than using illegal techniques. You're not allowed to climb on your vehicle to then jump up to somewhere. And this will be where we have the shooting floor next week anyway. Yeah, where we build this all the way around with doors on the corners. Oi, I said doors on the corners. Yeah, and then we've got cover. I think I might go with I think I might go with the low ones at the side, like I was thinking before. Yeah, because there'll be a door here. Yeah, this is inside the main base. There'll be a door here. So we can crouch down, open that door. Then those high ones give us better cover to come out here at least. And if we need it, these lower ones give us a better vantage point. Yes, yes. And then that all the way around. Yeah, because you can walk across that just fine. So you can basically go all the way around and you've got 360-degree view to shoot at people. And you can put that on this floor. You can choose to put it on a floor higher up. Or you can put it on every floor. Dealer's choice. We still have that. Who's or what's it? Yes. Right, we'll log out on that. And that'll help us get rid of our exhaustion. Yeah, you could do that. Could do that. Have one on one floor and then leave one side completely sealed. Just to give yourself a way round and then have them alternating. Could do that. I mean, it's a whole slew of variations you can go about it. No, I know. I mentioned it. I pinged you in the thanks channel, and I just noticed it today, and I was like, thank you. It's good. It's good. It's not of much use yet because you have to get to a certain level. Like, where is it? I'm trying to bring it up. I can't bring up where to see server boost. Here it is. Yeah, so at level 1 where we are now, yeah, with already the 2 boosts that I added, you get 100 emojis, 24 soundboard slots, animated server icon, better quality audio and that kind of stuff. And then level 2, which we still need 3 boosts for, yeah, then people can stream in stream in the voice channels up in HD, and then I can add custom role icons, have a custom server banner, and all that other kind of stuff. So thank you very much. It is helpful, not completely just yet, but if we get 3 more boosts, then we get to the next level, and I can set up more custom stuff on the Discord. You need 7 to get to tier 2, and that's already got some half decent things on it. Yeah, and I have Prime, so I get 2 with that, so I just slapped it on there. And I was happy to see Mr. Yoss gave us 2 as well today. So thanks for that, mate. Thank you very much. Right, stomach empty. Let's do something about that, shall we? Let's just eat this cheeseburger. We've got another one in the bike. Oh, you got nitro? Yeah. Did I get nitro? No, I had nitro, but I cancelled it. But I noticed that I also get boosts with Prime for some reason. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. Rome wasn't built in a day. Neither was this base. Right, let's head over to the sandbox, because I'm curious. I want to see what driving in the snow is like in comparison to what it used to be. It's still a decent time and the sun is up. I haven't seen my brother in quite a while. I'll probably go down and say hello to him, visit with them for the rest of the evening. Go and get some sun, seeing as it's nearly 8 PM and the sun is still up. Got to get that vitamin D. Right, where are we? Sandbox. Load. Yes. Okay. What are we doing in the middle of nowhere? Oh, we went into that bunker, didn't we? Okay. Bum. We want hashtag. Oh, we're in the snow. All right, let's cancel that then. We don't need the map teleport. Egypt. Let's get ourselves a little Black Betty. Really? That fucking took forever. She lives. Man, I love that chugga chugga sound. It's way easier to drive, man. That was just asking for it. Almost. We'll see here, because there's a couple of nice tight turns. I am using the space bar. What's it like off-road? Still a beast. Still a beast. Glorious beast. I'll be interested to see what how the wheels hold up. Okie dokie, mate. Have fun with that. You have a good evening, mate. Driving around with these lag spikes is definitely going to be an interesting one. Like, we've got 0 motorcycling skill. And it drives like a dream. The roads here are more or less just like wet roads. But it's definitely nothing like it used to be, where it would slide all over the place, when the roads were snow and ice covered. Like on the snow, yeah, it's very similar, but even that is easier to control. It's easier to control it now than it used to be. Like I've got 0 motorcycle skill, and we're doing just fine. It takes corners really nicely. They made it easier to drive, for sure. Oops. Was that there, was it? I must not be paying attention. Poor thing. The cruiser's like the Leica. It's the workhorse. It's the beast. Way easier to drive. Way, way, way easier to drive. Let's take a handbrake turn corner, shall we? Way easier to drive. Oh, I'll be looking forward to this. I'll be looking forward to this on the server. What was it? 554757. All right, and let's try out our trusty old workhorse. The Hulk. Starting is still the same. I'm not even going to bother with the Rager. I'm never going to drive one of those anyway. Yeah, driving around with the lag spikes is going to be the most interesting part. Let's see if we can piss off some NPCs in Gorica. It's all the shit in the roads that's going to be more of an issue. Getting around that all the time. They've definitely made driving everything easier. We've got 0 driving skill, and we've got 0 motorcycling skill with this character, and it drives around like I've got fucking advanced driving. The steering is actually snappy, the brakes are good. Like, what does the skill improve on if this is no skill? That's right, you best be running. Oh, did hitting him actually kill him now? Oh, let's see if we can hit the other one. I hit him once and he died. Ah, see, they still have the stupid invincibility bug in there. What I was talking about before, the puppet was running away from us because we were doing over 60 kilometers an hour, and while he's running away he looks back, and when he looks back their hitbox is off and you can't hit them, you just go straight through them. I think that was just an aberration that we managed to hit that puppet and it went down with one hit. See, again, I drove straight through him because he happened to be looking back at the right time. We don't have to hit them quite as many times, that's for sure. Oh man, killing them with the fucking car is going to be so much easier. We'd normally have to hit them like 3-4 times over before they die. Oh, that's nice. That's one good hit. That wasn't a particularly good hit. And he's dead already. Yeah, they definitely improved on that as well. It wouldn't usually be that easy to kill them by hitting them. Three hits. Well, 2 good hits. Alright, that's good to know. That's really good to know. They've improved on the cars in general. Well, the vehicles in general. It just begs the question, what does the skill... What does the driving and the motorcycling skill really improve upon if, you know, we can drive this well already? Oh, we've got hypothermia. That's our problem. Right. You want? Oh, does it say try the tractor? I haven't driven a tractor in years. Was that 554775? Tractor. I don't remember the last time I drove a tractor. Let's get a little chugga chugga. Come on. It definitely looks cooler than the previous one. I mean, the previous one looked very similar, but there's like little nuance changes on it. The old one was a lot more square. Like the front of it looks nice and rounded and everything. Same. What do you want? This is pretty fast. It says 3H on the side there. Is there a low gear, or does it automatically change if you're going uphill? It says 3 high. What do you want? This is pretty fast. For a tractor, it's pretty fast. I mean, would you neutral, 1 high? There's probably a way to change it into low gear. If it says 3H, so I'm guessing that's 3 high. Toggle, exit, reset. Sail steer. Yeah, here it is. Told you. Set gear high, set gear low. Yeah, now we're in 1 low. It's got high gears and low gears. What do you want? Of course it's not going to be a fucking speed machine in low. Alright, let's see what low is like on even ground. Put it into high. Yeah, we can nearly get 50 kilometers an hour. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. Yeah, you get 25 to oh, got NPCs. We've got 25 to 30 kilometers an hour in low. And then you can get up to like, what is it, 45, 50 in high. I think that's perfectly acceptable, to be honest. The fact that they have multiple gears now is a good thing. Hey, Uncle. Got a pretty decent turning circle. See if we can run an NPC over. Does it have a horn? That's so cute. Come over here, darling. That's nice. Do you get more and more boxes in as you put more and more things in? Ah, okay. Oh, but you can only open the inventory from up above. That's a bit poo. And then now it lets you get in. And you've got basically 360 vision. No, I did. I went meet. It's really cute. And the same from the other side. I mean, the thing looks big enough to hold 4 people. Can you? Is it 2 people or 4 people? This is all right. This is pretty all right. This compared to the old tractor, the old tractor didn't have high and low gears. That's a fuck off massive carrying area. That's cute. All right. You said it's shit uphill. You've got to put it into low gear, mate. Yeah, 1 low. And we're not caring about what's in front of us. I won't lie, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. I kind of want a tractor now. Where did those bloody NPCs go to? Did the puppets kill them all? Just armor up a tractor. You have fucking storage for days. Oh, but how does it handle a grenade launcher? The fuck's the name of the nade that goes into it? It doesn't have. Is that 40 by 46? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Where you going, mate? That's pretty silly. It only went down like 23% from that fucking nade launch around. Well, we lost our wheels there, so we wouldn't be going anywhere. Okay, that took down a little bit more. I mean, I'm sure if we were inside, we probably would have been dead on the first one. But is that fucked now? Now it's fucked. Yeah, it just depends on where you hit it. It's a little more durable than I expected, but it's good to know they're not going to fuck it up with just one shot. I'd totally be down for fucking rocking a tractor. I'm not going to lie. Like armoring up a tractor. You got shitloads of fucking storage space. Don't care that it's slow. That'd be a fun one. Anyway. Yeah, we found it in the meantime. Thanks, mate. Where did the NPC go, though? Where are you, darlings? Where are you, sweetheart? Oh, for crying out loud. Gotta get used to the place. Oh. Did we just spawn a lovely little horde? Okay, well, I think we had our fun. I was kind of hoping that some NPCs would show up. I would totally rock the tractor. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. Compared to what the tractor used to be, now that it's all modular and everything with the armor, I think that's perfectly fine. That's cool. Right, anyway, I'm gonna bugger off. I'm gonna say adieu to all you scumbags, and thank you very much for stopping by and hanging out with me. It's much appreciated. You giving me your time. I hope you enjoyed. We definitely got a lot done today, and with any luck, if we're not raided come the morning, we'll do much the same. Hopefully get ourselves on the back of a cruiser. So yeah, thanks again, everyone. Make sure to tickle that like button on your way out. Maybe even think about subscribing if this is your brand of crazy. More shenanigans like this to come. You have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and we'll see you next time. So until then, have a good one. Ciao.